Village, a dark world with street soldiers, thugs and gangbangers. Just like we showed you that last part of your life, but now it's changed to the newer era. Sick, even more colder than whatever. Yo, it's time I moved on. I put my title up. Everybody got to beat it. It's time you hung it up. Optional. The level you on, you better settle. This would have been the closest you got to the medal. If you plan to start from scratch, you gotta fight your way up. It's all about the victory and who's getting ate up. Survivors are always labeled the fittest. That's why you couldn't win this. I'm the living legend, veteran in this. My first priority got dealt with successfully. Nothing more to prove in my corner, no more testing me. I finished all my missions, you tell me who the best could be. Capcom and Lockdown, Infinite is Street Fighter 3. So I moved on, now my life is much better. On to bigger things, but we hustle forever. We cut your life short, plus you thought you was clever. It's all about the family, we stay silent forever. Yo, I moved on, now my life is much better. Now we on some bigger things, but we hustle forever.
Yo, yo, yo. Back again with Judgment. I want to finish it tonight, bro. Maybe we can do it, but I want to do the boxing little side story as well because it's pretty fun. I enjoyed the minigame quite a bit. I did a few things earlier today. I didn't have time to stream, but I wanted to do a little bit of the side content so I can be a little bit stronger for the end game. Well, I'd say we're about halfway through the game. We should be able to beat it tonight, hopefully. But yeah, you didn't really miss much. I think the only thing, but you'll probably get that from context clues, is that they suspect that Ihara's accomplice might have been Mamiya. That's it. Either way, I didn't do much else after that, so let's get into it. Also, Gloomwood. I think Gloomwood's coming out with a big update, and I'm going to play that. I also made a little list of games I want to finish. I gotta finish Tainted Grail, bro. Let me put that on my list, actually. I forgot to do that. Oh, no, I did. There's a list of games that I want to finish and play. I want to play Sifu. I want to play Resident Evil 4. I want to play Lords of the Fallen. I gotta finish Lords of the Fallen. I started it, but never really finished it. I want to finish it. Dragon's Dogma 2. I want to play that. Elden Ring. I gotta play it on the channel. I gotta finish Death Stranding. I wanted to play Planescape. It's on the list, but I don't know. That's probably lower on the list. Subnautica's on the list. State of Decay 2 I thought would be pretty fun to stream. Yeah, there's a couple of games on the... I wanted to go through Mass Effect 2, but that's a huge undertaking, and I think that's going to be pretty hard to do and very time-consuming, but it should be fun. I love those games. Either way, let's get into it. Let's get into it. Yeah, so I did the first mission of the boxing club. We're chasing or stalking, following this chunky-ass kid who kicked our ass. That's about all we know so far. He's an animal. He's an absolute animal, bro. Yeah, I was playing this earlier. I didn't do any of the main story stuff, but I did a lot of side story stuff. Whoa. This guy's crazy, bro. And you see, he's like scarred out. He's just like so many scars, bro. It's actually kind of creepy. You hear that? Bunch of cats around here. Is he waiting for the street? Maybe? Or do I have to get closer? Maybe if I get closer. Nah, he's waiting for the street light. It's red right now. I didn't notice that before. Yeah, I unlocked the boxing style. It's really fun, but it's only good if you get like a bunch of skills for it, which is why I want to do the boxing club minigames. Finally, bro. Holy shit, that took a long time. Hey, wait for me, dog. This game is dope, bro. It just has a ridiculous amount of content, and I'm probably just going to focus on the main story after the boxing club. There's like this huge sprawling story involving the high school, but it takes a lot of reading because most of it isn't voice acted, and I'm not going to read all that shit, bro. I'm going to be real with you guys. Not reading that shit. It's a lot, bro. Like, so this game has like 60 hours. It took me 66 hours to beat the game on my own time, and that was doing like all the side content. And so far we've probably played it for about 10 hours. I'm already pretty much done with the main story almost. All that 50 hours of content that we're doing right now that I did on my own time is like, bro, it's all side content. And it is fun. It's compelling stuff. I think it's good, but there's a lot of games I want to play, so we're going to focus on those. I wanted to play this game just because it's my favorite Go-Gato or whatever game. I like Yakuza as well, but it's not localized, and I feel like most people don't want to read a small-ass subtitle like on their phone. Most people watch this on their phones, I imagine. I wanted to finish Tainted Grail. I saw this YouTube short about the Green Knight. It looked really cool, and it just made me want to play Tainted Grail. Yeah, dude, it made me want to play Tainted Grail. I put a lot of time into that game, but I never finished it. I just got to the second area. The second area is cool too. I like that area. The first time you get there, there's like this huge like griffin thing that shows itself. Apparently it's getting DLC, bro. Whoa, shit. Does he know I'm following him? Yeah, apparently Tainted Grail is getting a DLC. I don't know if it's going to be paid or not, but it looks pretty sweet. It's something to do with the ocean realm. Man, there's so many games. I want to finish Death Stranding too, because I know they're going to do a PC port early next year, just like the first game. And I really want to play the second game. I don't know anything about it. I haven't seen gameplay. I haven't seen anything. And I'm just like, I want to play it, dude. Apparently there's like, what do you call it? Natural disasters and shit that can happen, like flash flooding and earthquakes and rock slides and shit like that. It looks really cool. Shadow boxing even after his proper training. Talk about dedicated. In shadow boxing, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to imagine you're up against an opponent. Looking at his face, it's like he's gone up against someone even stronger. Who could he be imagining? What is it? My big brother got beat up by a payback boxer. That's you, right? Admit it, asshole. Listen up. My brother fought you at the Gembukai and said that the guy had the same fighting style as you. Gembukai? What's that? Huh? I said I don't know. Don't play dumb with me. Why won't Oshikiri counter? He even stopped himself from attacking just now. Go after him. He'll know I've been tailing him, but there's no other choice now. Hey! Stop right there. Huh? The hell you want? Come on, bozos. Let's go. What is this guy doing, bro? He just fell. Is this guy retarded, bro? Bro, he got his ass beat. Holy shit.
Get lost.
Damn it. Let's go. So you were the one tailing me this whole time. I guess he knew all along. I want to learn the secret to getting stronger.
Right.
Okay, I know what you mean. Actually believe me? But you're already strong. What was that just now? Kung Fu?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could say so. Self-taught, though. Your boxing needs some work, but that was impressive. Why, thank you. Ooh. Oh, wait, like this? This kid's a natural. It looks like he's already has the form down pat. By the way, why didn't you defend yourself there? I saw plenty of opportunities for you to turn the tide. We can't use our fists outside the gym. It's the rule.
What does that mean?
Except that wouldn't apply in this situation, right? This would have been justifiable self-defense. Would have been what? I'm saying if you're just protecting yourself, it shouldn't count as a fight. I'm sure even Todoroki would get that. I didn't know that. Yagami, was it? Do you want to be a stronger boxer? Yeah, I guess so. All right, then. It's too early for speculation. I'll just have to put some more legwork in. He's not the payback boxer. Alright, there we go. Yeah, so while I was chilling earlier today, I didn't have time to stream, so I just did a few missions. I started the dance club, I started the robotics club, and the skate club. You get, like, certain benefits for doing it. And there's like this overarching story with this professor character in it, and I don't exactly remember how it ended or how it starts or even anything because I skipped most of the stuff to expedite the situation. Speaking of the professor, this is his signal, isn't it? Or is that the skater guys? I don't remember. Yeah, I skipped most of it because like it's got a lot of dialogue and it's kind of tedious if you're not in the mood to read it all. Whoa. Mime boxing style? Yeah. You see, the boxing style is cool and all, but it's only good if you can actually get like... Oh shit. See, you have to do like counters and stuff, and then it's really good, but I don't have all the moveset down, then that's why I wanted to do the boxing quest. So that way the boxing style is actually useful. Speaking of skateboards, I got a hoverboard. I didn't realize, but there's a mailbox at Yagami's apartment. I went over to the mailbox and apparently, wait, is this who I think it is? What is all this? Dress like a bum and most people in the street won't even look at you. Can I actually use that? A famous dance outfit? We're checking out just to browse through the collection of outfits. Power of a corner tiger. Oh, I already have it. I mean, I'll just grab this shit. Oh, that's 50,000. Holy shit. Never mind. Those are expensive too. What the hell? I should get one, right? Cat food. Blackjack amulet. You'll get nothing but blackjacks? That sounds ridiculous. A natural paint pattern for drone frames. Water with mystical powers. Word is drinking it can cure any illness, which sounds pretty shady. Yeah, that does sound a little shady, doesn't it? I think this homeless camp right here is in Like a Dragon, isn't it? I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping. I don't remember if this town is in Like a Dragon. I only played it briefly a long time ago. I didn't actually like it all that much. What I did want to do though. Can I boost my attack? I need 20,000 for that. Never mind. Let's boost our health then. The more health, the better, they say, right? Temporarily boost your attack power after landing a finishing blow. That sounds excellent. Yeah, I should upgrade my Tiger attack skills as well, because Tiger is the second best to Snake, in my personal opinion. While guarding, press left after an enemy attack lands. Hey, these are cheap, bro. Learn this at the Todoroki boxing gym. Charges up the EX gauge faster when there's only one enemy. Okay. When you're low on health, the EX gauge charges murmur. The EX gauge consumption is reduced. Taunt an opponent to charge the EX gauge. Warning, may enrage some enemies. The champion's jab. Deliver a hook as the enemy attacks and it may agonize enemies. Adds a tremendous amount of power to straight punches during the enemy's attack. Oh shit, that looks good. Which one's Mortal Reversal? Mortal Reversal. What is that? Do I have that? How do I get that? It sounds really good. Is that like an actual move? Where do I go to look at that? Hold up. Let me look inside help. Battle styles, basic attacks, guarding, evading attacks. What is Mortal Reversal? Rush combo, we already know that. Finishing blows, we know that. Heavy attacks, yep. Crane, Tiger. Attacks into enemies behind when using the move towards them and pressing left or right. Reverse attacks will alter the double finisher effect. Wait, what? So if I go behind someone... Enemies can't be bounded or launched while knocked down or struggling to get on their feet. Okay. Evading attacks. What is the Mortal Reversal? Press near frightened enemies perform an EX surrender, which varies slightly depending on the position. Take down powerful enemies first to scare the weaklings and knock out an enemy as soon as the battle begins. Press to deflect an attack. Use a disarm to remove. Okay. Oh, here we go. Mortal Reversals. What is that? Press right before a deadly attack to evade. This will prompt E to appear on screen. Press E to unleash your counterattack, and that's the essence of the Mortal Reversal. That each battle style has its own reversal with varying damage and range, so be sure to master them all. It can be countered with proper timing. There's a special kind of counterattack called the Mortal Reversal. Okay, cool. Now we know. Excellent. We just have to dodge when an enemy's red, and then we get like a super counter, which is dope. Hey. Hey, Todoroki, where's Oshikiri? Road work. Putting in those miles. I see. That reminds me, Yagami, here. Kenya told me to give you this. What's this? Boxing for beginners? He said he's returning the favor for the other day. What'd you do? Is it because I helped him out the other day? Come to think of it, he did ask if I wanted to be a better boxer. Yakami, you trying to win Kenya over with a bunch of stupid little gifts or something?
Huh? Dumbass.
Can't take my eyes off you for a gosh darn second. Always messing around. The moment I bust you, you're out of here. Not hard to deduce I'm on his shit list. Amisawa. Yagami, what's up?
Yagami-san.
Just a little bit ago, another victim fell to the payback boxer.
What was that?
Are you sure?
Yes.
Multiple witnesses gave descriptions that matched the payback boxer. The victim was a former gang member, and he's surrounded with awful rumors as well, such as abusing women. This just happened a bit ago. Oshikira was out doing work. There goes an alibi.
Excuse me.
Yagami, there's one more thing I found rather puzzling.
Well,
The payback boxer's apparently incorporated kick moves into his repertoire.
Does that mean?
Kicking moves.
yes.
The assailant's always been using boxing techniques, so for him to suddenly start kicking is rather odd, to say the least. Come to think of it, Oshikiri seemed interested in my move the other day. Did he actually use it in a fight? No, it's probably just coincidence. I'll be in touch. Come on, I want to go box. Boxing minigame's my favorite. It's actually really good. Hey, OB Stream Hub. Oh, I have no money, bro. I need to make money, dude.
Here we go.
Here we go. He's a bit chunky. Hey, hey. Oh, shit. Got him good. Oh, God. What you doing, bro? Oh. Shit, it's a quick attack that does damage. Ooh. He's tricky. Come on. Oh shit, he got me good. He got me good. Got him.
Yes. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7.
All right. Nope, it's not all right. He's down. Yo, our stamina went up big time, but it didn't level up. I want to level up our stamina. Alright, who's next on the list? We got Kuzuo Marciano, a welterweight. It's probably going to be quick, right?
Let's play it by ear.
Why does he have an Italian name? He's getting his ass beat right now. Dude, this minigame is so much fun. I love this shit. Bro, you didn't even have a chance, bro. I feel kind of bad.
1, 2, 3,
I don't think he's getting up after that.
5, 6, 7.
Oh,
Still got some
he got up.
fight in ya?
His loss.
Rush him! What's that? Rush him! Get him! Get him! Rush him! Keep it up!
Oh, he's doing something. I got my EX. He's done. He's done, bro. I got my EX.
Yes.
Come on, bro. Just stay down. You're not cut out for this.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Nope, he's done.
Stop! Stop!
Nice fight, nice fight. Level up. Excellent. What's this?
Yagami!
Your form's looking a lot better.
better
Oh,
today.
it's voice acted.
Right? So how about it? Can I spar Oshikiri again?
Ha! In your dreams, fuckwad! As weak as you are, he'd smear you in a minute flat.
Then I don't care who. Just make him someone decent. I'm done chewing up all your goons.
You're one stubborn bastard, you know that? Sounds like it's time to put you in your place. Onidake!
Oh, shit.
So you're the new meat.
And this is...
Gaku Onidake. He's a Class A pro.
I take it you're not just some bum off the street?
Hey, I've been legit for a while now.
Remember when the Tojo fell apart? He stumbled into my place right around then. Anyone can earn a decent living in boxing. Even ex-cons. Become a champ, and you can really live it up. That's the beauty of the ring.
I was a hitman back in the days. My only partners were my pistol and my knife. Now, I just have these guys.
Not bad.
They want a taste of your blood, Yagami. And it's feeding time.
Oh, shit.
Hope you're ready to die.
Yeah, I don't plan on it. Now show me what you got.
Yagami, let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready right now, dog. Too bad I'm not making any money doing this. I could buy some more moves. Had nothing to do with boxing until now. I don't think I'm going to fight these guys until I level up more. I think they're really hard.
In the blue corner, Akayuki Yagami. In the red corner,
Damn, nice song.
Onidake.
The Intrepid Assassin.
Fight your eyes forward. Get him up top. Get him up top. Up. Get him up top.
Ooh.
Keep your eyes forward. Get him up top.
Man, he's getting finessed right now, dude.
Keep your eyes forward. Go low.
Bro, he's getting finessed right now. So much for your assassin life, dog. Ooh, back off.
Keep your eyes forward. Go low. Get him up top. He got one shot. One kill. Keep your eyes forward. Get him. Keep it up. Rush him.
Ooh, big mode.
Yes.
I probably should have saved my EX for this round. There's no way he's staying down after that.
6, 7.
Don't fuck with a Tojo hitman.
Yeah, I should have saved my EX, bro. Ooh. Ooh, big combo, big combo, big combo. Not big enough, though. Ooh, he survived the round. Nice. Well, that's about what to expect out of Onidake. Just remember everything you learned in your sparring and bring it home in the next round.
Can't afford to lose. Just try and kill me.
Crush him! Kill you!
I'm gonna work his body. Whoa. Ran out of stamina for a second there. Ooh. Hold up, let me get my stamina back. Yep. EX is so good, bro. Big hits, big hits.
Yes.
I think he's done.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Come on, stay down. You barely even dented me.
7, 8.
Yeah.
Stop! Stop!
Dude, this minigame's so good. The robot one is kind of shitty. I don't like the robot one. Holy shit, we leveled up everything. You've improved your leadership. More school story progress available. Nice.
You know, you're pretty good, Yagami. I couldn't have stood a chance, even if I'd been strapped.
Really now?
Onidake! What the fuck was that? The hell you doing? Losing to this little stick figure? That is not Class A level work, you hear me?
Didn't you see? He's strong for a noob. I ain't a bit ashamed losing to him.
What? Not ashamed? You spineless little turd! I don't want to see your face in my gym again! Goddamn coward!
Now, that's some shit coming from the guy living off nothing but gym fees and our prize money.
Shut your yap! I'm the boss here, dillhole!
There he goes again. Coach of the year. I think those little wooden sword things are meant to kick the shit out of your pupils. Yagami, you done for the day?
Yeah.
What are you up to after this? Want to go grab a drink or something? How convenient. Now we've got a chance to ask him about Oshikiri.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll join you. I'll hang out in front of the gym, and you let me know when you're ready to roll. Not only is this minigame fun, but it has like a fun little side story to go along with it. Amisawa? Where are you right now? I'd like to discuss another social circle I was hoping you could infiltrate. You mean one involving the professor? Correct. So you know this is something I can entrust only to you. Gotcha. I'll head your way. Yeah, so the more you level up your like leadership and shit like that, the more stories you unlock and the more school activities you can join. And there's like this whole overarching story involving the professor, which is like this troublemaker that goes around the town causing a lot of problems. Still didn't unlock another sparring partner. I need to make money, bro. I only have 8K to my name. Hold up, what's a good way to make money, bro? I gotta look this shit up. A lost judgment. What's the best way to make money? Best way to get money. Fly the drone around Survivor Bar District. That area is filled with pyroxenes. Each is worth 30K and rainbow ones are 60K IRC. Then just sell them in the pawn shop. I had 27 mil by the end of the game regularly doing this. Buying the gambling cheat items with SP or just playing dice and cube is probably the best way. Barely doing side missions and judgment is the same as never had. Yeah, a lot of the side quests are really cool, but that would take us like 100 hours and there's too many games to play. I can't do it. So he said fly the drone around Survive Bar District. Let's take a look around. So where is the Survive Bar? Gambling Hall, Yokohama, Wet, Yoshinoya, Pocket Cafe, Bar Rodriguez. Oh, right here. Okay. Well, why don't we go do that real quick? I need money and I want to buy more boxing moves. We can talk to this guy after that. Apparently it's said to fly your drone around. I don't know what he means by that, but we'll take a look around with the drone and see if we can get whatever he's talking about. It's probably like an item, right? Maybe the items like respawn or something and you can do that periodically throughout the playthrough. I'm gonna be real, I put like a lot of hours in this game on my first playthrough and I never knew you can do that. Oh, is this what he's talking about? A beehive? Maybe it's on the roof. Okay, I can't go too high. Oh man, it's so slow to turn. I'm not sure what he means by pyroxene. Oh wait, what's this? A mysterious fruit. What the shit is that? I imagine there's some more items around here, right? Oh, we can take pictures with the drone. That's kind of cool. Survive bar. Hold up. Let me go right next to the Survive bar because he specifically mentioned the Survive bar. So we should fly directly around it. Okay, this is it right here. It's actually not as far as I thought it was. Nothing on the roofs. Gotta be something around here, right? He said it, he talked it up like there was a lot of shit around here. Hold up, what is that? Passable rubber? Maybe it's over here? I mean, I think I already looked over here. Oh wait, there's another item right here. What is that? Eye of the Dragon. Now that sounds like something I can sell for a lot of money. Mysterious leaf. Mysterious sea. Oh, there's a lot of items over here. What the hell? Yo, look at all this shit, bro. Now the question is any of this shit worth anything? He's talked it up like it was going to be worth a lot of money. I guess we can go to the pawn shop after this. Sacred tree. I'm starting to think that the pyroxene he was mentioning is not around here, and if it is, I just haven't found it yet. Hold up, what's this? Oh, there it is. He said that specifically is what's worth a lot of money. What is that even used for? Is that like a... Whoa, okay. That's probably what he was talking about, that right there. All right, let's go to a pawn shop. He said to sell the pyroxene, and then you can make a lot of money. Confections. We don't need confections. We need... Coming boon. Pork buns. The bun sauna. Where is it? Am I going crazy right now? Oh, right there. Okay, cool. I'm going to take the taxi so we don't ride all the way over there. That'd be kind of annoying. Let's see what this pyroxene is worth. What is the pyroxene even for anyway? Hold up, let me take a look. Surely it has some use, right? Is it worth selling? It's a usable material. Alright, well, let's see how much it sells for. It might be worth it just to sell it. And we can kick these guys' ass. Oh shit, he threw his own guy at me. That's actually kind of funny. Ouch. Damn, that sounded painful. Holy shit. That was like a death screech. Alright, here we go. Hey, what's up, friend? Would it be... Oh, I'm not gonna use that. We should just sell that. Oh my gosh, that shit is worth a lot of money, bro. Alright, we know the strat now. Holy shit. Nothing else I have is even worth selling. I guess we could sell the sacred tree shit. Abundant oil. Yeah, this stuff I'm probably just gonna keep because I know we can use it for other things. So wait, does that stuff just respawn? How does that work? Because I already have like quadruple the money I had before. Should I just... Hold up, let me try this. I'm actually kind of curious now. We're gonna go over here to there. If that stuff respawns, bro, we are gonna be swimming in cash. Yeah, we'll take a little fly around the neighborhood. Let's see if we get lucky again. I don't know if this stuff just respawns or not. It looks like it might. Oh, not entirely, though. Not entirely. Oh, it might spawn somewhere else. We'll take a look, and then when we do a few quests, we'll come back. Oh, oh, oh. Right here. Yeah, we'll do a few quests and then maybe come back here. And then the stuff will probably be repopulated by then, I think. I'll give it one fly around, though, just to be sure. Oh, shit, that's a dead end. Because there was a lot of stuff over here this way. Yeah, it looks like it takes a little bit of time for the stuff to respawn. Alright, cool. Now we know a good place to make money, though, so that's good. And we can get a few more boxing skills as well. Yeah, we'll come back. We'll come back. There's nothing here. I think the boxing place is right over here. Yeah, this hoverboard, I don't know how I got it, but it was like a pre-order item maybe? I'm not sure, but I got it from the mailbox by Yagami Agency. Wait, is this stuff worth picking up? I don't know. If we get more pyroxene, like, we're just gonna be chilling hard, bro. Damn, bar boxing is good. Holy shit.
Really, guys?
Alright, cool. Let's get over to our destination. Oh, look, there's a lot of shit here. Anything good, though? Not really. What's this? Now I kind of want to look up and around whenever I'm traveling. Seems like pyroxene's going to be in hard to reach areas. I see. You're looking to spar with Oshikiri? Yeah. He beat me pretty bad, and like I said, I'm not the kind of guy who likes to keep losing. You've got some real guts if you're trying to set up a round or two with that monster. I doubt I'll get a chance to ask Onidake about Oshikiri. I should get as much as I can now.
Hey.
I hear Oshikiri's banned from sparring and matches entirely. Is that right? What a waste of skill. Nothing any of us could do about it. That kid only fights to destroy people.
What does that mean?
You know, Todoroki mentioned something like that too.
Yeah.
Well, if Oshikiri's ever been able to find what makes boxing special, then maybe he'll be allowed to spar again. What makes it special? Boxing is a sport, not some murder fest. It's supposed to be fun. But the shit Oshikiri does, I can't imagine that's fun. Certainly not for another guy in the ring, but not even for him either. I mean, I get what it's like to have bloodlust. I was the go-to hitman in my crew back in the day. But it's not just about how people in the ring feel either. Boxing brings joy to all sorts of folks when I'm in the ring. All the boxing fans out there. Even a piece of shit like me given to society. Nothing else makes me feel the same way. I suspect Coach is hoping Oshikiri can find a way to have that feeling someday.
Hey.
Thanks, Onidake. I think you've covered everything. No problem. Ooh.
Yagami.
See you around, Yagami. You ever spar? You want to spar? I'll be down. So Todoroki wants Oshikiri to find some sort of peace through boxing, huh? Gotta say, I didn't expect that. I wonder if I could be the one to show him what it takes, what it makes boxing special. Maybe he'd open up to me then.
Sup? Mind if I pop in for a sec?
Mikimoto? Mikimoto? That's the nationally ranked boxer who Oshikiri beat up, right?
Wait! Don't tell me you're coming back! Hell, it'd freeze over first. So why's your dumbass here? Oh, I'm just here on a job. Get out of here! Huh. Look at you go. I guess Oshikiri's still out on road work. Onidake-senpai.
What's up?
You should know I'm here to collect. You borrowed 100,000 from Kamura Loan, right?
What the? And how's that concern you?
Because I work there now. Just doing my job, you know?
So what? You wait till I'm busy at the gym to come collecting?
Well, you're a hard one to track down, Onidake-senpai. But if I was gonna find you anywhere, it'd be here.
Just give me time. I don't have it on me right now.
You know I can't do that. Not without getting chewed up by the boss. Can't you at least cover the interest for now, old pal?
I said, give me time. So shut your mouth or I'll drop you here and now.
What to do? After all, you were my senpai here. Oh, how about this? Want to spar for it? If you beat me, I'll cover your interest myself this week.
What was that?
But if you lose, how about 50 grand, say? And that's directly to me.
50 grand.
Sounds easy, right? Onidake-senpai.
Fine. I'm gonna bury your
Oh, come on,
smug-ass
bro.
face in the canvas.
No, go easy on me, please.
This ain't gonna end well.
All right, senpai. I'm ready for my lesson today.
You obnoxious little shit. I'm fucking ending you. Hear that, Mikimoto? No mercy.
Interesting. Didn't think I'd need to bring my A game, but okay.
That's it! I'm wiping that grin off your face!
Oh. Clean hit.
TKO, right?
He knocked Onidake out with a single punch. That guy's scary strong.
So what do you think? I still got it or what, coach?
Quit flapping your gums over one lucky hit.
Lucky? Coach, I ain't been blowing off the gym just to do nothing. I've been in more fights this month than you've seen in a year.
So he's not coming to the gym, but he's still fighting?
Mikimoto, just don't go doing anything stupid.
Well, I won't make any more trouble for your gym. Or at least, I'll try not to.
You know it's trouble when someone sits
Senpai.
like that. Wakey wakey, and it's payback time. You got 50,000 yen? That's today's day's worth of interest. Hey, if a lender's caught charging excessive rates, all their contracts are null and void. You knew that, right? On top of that, illegal lenders like yourselves are in violation of investment law. You can catch 10 years for that easy. What's your deal?
Get lost.
My deal is you're interrupting our training. Get lost. Oniki, what's the call? Guess we'll back off for today. Shouldn't be hard to make a house call at this point. Okay.
Sorry.
Thank you, Yagami. No sweat. Alright. Let's keep unboxing. We should be able to get another ring. Hold up. I should be able to get more skills, too. The Todoroki roll. A sharp performance where you provoke the opponent to charge the EX gauge, especially effective when you're out of stamina. An enraged opponent may be infuriated further by this. The Ethereal Weave. Set your spirit ablaze. The spirit which chooses not to fight. Successfully evading an attack will charge the EX gauge. Press and then E just as the enemy attacks. After perfectly evading attack, increase the effectiveness of the following hook or uppercut. Press E during a quick step. It's a powerful hit that clobbers the enemy in the head. It uses a lot of stamina but breaks their guard and deals huge damage. Todoroki's signature powered packed punch. It leaves a wide opening but has a higher than normal effectiveness. Press just as the enemy attacks. Charge the EX gauge even more with a perfect block. Alright, there we go. Yep, here we go. New Shingo Ninomiya.
I'm not holding back.
Shinomiya? Let's try those new moves. Ooh.
Keep your eyes forward. Up. Go low. Down. Keep your eyes forward.
Oh.
Get him up top. Up. Go low. Get him up top. Keep your eyes forward. Get him up top! Up!
Come on.
Go!
Ooh, he got me good.
Keep your eyes forward! Go low! Keep your eyes forward!
Big hit.
Get him up top! Go low! Get him up top! Down! Yes!
You think he'll get back up? I don't think he is. Yeah, he's done.
Stop! Stop!
I feel like I didn't do that new move properly. I gotta read it more thorough. Ooh,
That's what I'm talking about.
nice. Alright, so it said press E during a quick step. A powerful hit that clobbers the enemy in the head. Okay, I gotta do that. That sounds really good. Okay. Oh wait, I can't get more. Well, let me find it one more time. I want to get this move down, and we still get XP for it, so it's not a waste.
Bring him up top! Keep your eyes forward!
Ooh,
Go low!
damn.
Get him up top! Keep your eyes forward! Go low!
Damn.
Go low! Keep your eyes forward! Get him up top! Go low!
Chill, brother. I gotta go serious mode now.
Keep your eyes forward! Down! Go low! Down!
Whoa, what are you doing, bro?
Keep your eyes forward! Up! Go low! Get him up top! Keep your eyes forward!
Oh shit.
Get him up top! Down! Keep your eyes forward!
Oh, he got me.
Down! One!
All right, bucko. I see how it is. My X gauge is full.
Go low! Get him!
Dang, bro. You didn't even have a chance, bro. Yeah.
Stop! Stop!
I think that's everything. Wait, what is this? Press block during EX boost. A crude technique where you instinctively block an enemy's high or low punches with your beast-like instincts. I think when we get all those moves learned, we can get them in this area as well. Press space and then E just as the enemy attacks. Yeah, you see this shit? We can get all those moves now. Press E during a forward or backwards quick step. Press and hold E. Block master. Yep. Ethereal wave. Or weave. Yeah, we have to spend money to unlock the moves, but here it's really cheap, so it's pretty fun. It's fine. Oh man, those are good, but they're really expensive, and I most certainly can't get any of them. That's a shame, dude. Those look really cool. Oh, I think I can get more HP. Oh, I don't have... Yeah, we have to upgrade Tiger. When at full health, charge effects nullify the enemy's defense. That sounds ridiculous. Alright, let's keep on saving. What's this? It's Amasawa. I have new information concerning Shikiri-kun. Why don't you swing by the MRC HQ? Alright, we could do that. Let's head over to the school. And then when we come back, we'll hit that thing again. That little survive bar area. Maybe make a bunch of money again. Because that was a lot of money, dude. What's this? Wonder if these guys know they're standing in front of the MRC. If you win money at the next tournament, you better bring it here. Cheaters never prosper. You still bring the money. A shakedown. I guess I better put a stop to that.
Hey.
Hey, how about you back off?
Hey.
You okay? Thank you. Are you the teacher from the MRC? Well, I'm the outside counselor. Yagami, did you need something? My name's Machi Toki. There was something I wanted to talk to the MRC about, so I was waiting here, but there's no response even after I knocked. Well, come on in. Usually the president Amasawa's around. I forbid it, at least until the term exams are finished. Yagami-san, I didn't know you were here. Kento's teacher was lecturing him about his grades earlier. Oh, we have a guest? This is Toki-kun. He's got something he wanted to discuss. Alright, Toki, you have the floor. I'm in the esports club, and I wanted to lay some suspicions to rest. The suspicions is somehow we're cheating with the help of the professor. Did you say the professor? I think I'm going to need to pry further. Esports are where you play video games competitively, right? Yeah, we play in tournaments, and usually the games are like fighting, shooting, that sort of thing. It's hard for me to imagine what a day at the club looks like. What do you guys normally do? We play games. I should expect that. But it's not just playing. We study the moves and combos of the strongest players, and we train our mental strength. In esports tournaments, if we don't have our iron focus, you've already lost. Like, for practice, we go to temples for Zen meditation and also sit under waterfalls. Now that I'd like to see. It's our president's own practice regimen. I don't know if other schools, clubs do the same or not. I was going to ask this earlier, but doesn't it feel a little off to call these esports a sport at all? They're just video games. It's not like you're moving your body, so how is it a sport? Moving your fingers isn't moving your body? I mean, I move my fingers to read a book, too.
Sis!
Back it up, sis. Video games can absolutely be a sport. Kento? I'm sick of hearing it. There's all this bias about video games being bad that they make you stupid. And then guess what? Now you have Now you have to hear my rant. Guess he's pretty fired up. Might as well hear what he has to say. The games used in esports have a very high competition factor. And to win, you have to need to put an absurd amount of effort and practice. On top of that, at tournaments, everyone's nerves are running high like you wouldn't believe. You need to keep a cool head to keep your focus when something unexpected happens. In other words, esports is a battle of the mind. It's no exaggeration to say it.
What?
Where did all this come from? Kento-kun's right. Right now, esports is recognized as its own subculture, and there are more professional players every year. Good point. So yeah, the age of games being bad or just for children is over. You two know each other? Kento and I are mutuals. Online friends, I mean. Have we even talked IRL before? We're not in the same year at school.
Amasawa.
Now that we've listened to Kento's rant, do you have a counter argument, Amasawa? You guys know what cheats are, right? That's when you cheat in a game by using mod programs. Yeah, you can make it easy to win by making characters move in ways they're not supposed to, or be immune to enemy attacks. Anyway, we're suspected of using some sort of cheat during our last practice. The opponents in our practice match were a famous team, and they had some professionals who had already known around the world, in fact. But their ace player got beaten by our president. He's our fearless leader, Genya Sambanmatsu. He was suspected of cheating just for getting a win. It was because of the way he won, a no-damage perfect victory in a matter of seconds.
I see.
That definitely doesn't sound normal against a professional. But to assume he cheated is terrible. They don't even have evidence. This reminds me, Toki, what's with all the rumors about getting help from the professor? We don't know why people think that. The newspaper club is just making things up. So, what did you want to discuss with the MRC? I want you to investigate our club and clear us of our suspicions.
Gotcha.
We're innocent. Does the president Sambat Matsu who know I'm going to be doing this? I haven't told him, and he'd be opposed to it. Well, then he won't be on guard. So perhaps this will make the investigation easier. Alright. What is the esports game? I don't remember. I'm sure I'll remember instantly once I get there, but I actually don't remember. Oh, it's there. I just want to see. I'm probably not going to do it, but I got to see what it is. Oh, shit. It's in the other building. Well, not in the other building, but in the other area. Yeah, this game has a lot of rating. That's why I don't want to do too much of the side content. People probably don't want to hear me read for a half hour at a time. So yeah, one of the biggest mistakes I ever made was playing a visual novel on the channel. Not only was it really tiring, but it was also really tedious as well. Yeah, I'm just going to skip through this. I just want to see what the minigame is. Oh shit, we're actually playing Street Fighter. Or Virtua Fighter. F punches and kicks are high attacks. Oh shit, dude, there's no way I'm going to do this. This looks ridiculously annoying. I'll try, but I'd need to whip out my controller in order for this to work. Let's go with them. Looks like TN.
Round one. Ready, go!
Ooh, okay. Never played Virtua Fighter, and it looks pretty complicated. Oh. Now what? Don't tell me that was a professional. How are you with just typical controls? Well, I feel like I can learn as I go. Okay, what's this? Let's go back here and see what that other one is. I think there's another minigame as well. Otani in the cafeteria. Rusted electrical wire, dear lord. So many little weird oddities you can get. I think most of those wires are for the robotics minigame. I really don't like the robotics minigame. The one in Yakuza 0 is so much better. I didn't know you were going to be here too, Kenta.
Takumi-san.
Please take a seat.
Amasawa.
So you got some information on Oshikiri?
Yes.
Yeah, it's unfortunately and unpleasant. Do you know what the Genbukai is? Genbukai? No idea. It's apparently a mixed martial arts competition that the city's more felonious citizens tend to enter.
Does that mean?
It's an underground fighting club, huh? I hear those don't take a lot of safety precautions like weigh-ins and proper medical staff.
Well,
Oshikiri-kun is a former participant.
yes.
Yes? It was a few months back, but it sounded like he made quite the splash. Come to think of it, those punks who messed with Oshikiri the other day mentioned the Genbukai.
No way.
So Kenya's been fighting? The event itself isn't illegal, and neither is signing up to fight in
That
it.
being said,
However, word is getting around that the event organizers are very shady.
Wait a minute.
They're shady? Don't tell me it's Neo Keihin gang.
if I were to guess,
That's the possibility, but I can't say for sure. However, we can't ignore the fact that Oshikiri-kun has involved himself with an unsavory crowd in some way. Don't just put that on Kenya without any evidence. Maybe he didn't know what kind of people you were running the event. You do have a point. Besides, if Oshikiri-kun no longer participates in the Genbukai, I heard that his gym owner caught wind of it and gave him a good scolding.
Yeah.
Interesting. We'll have to pursue this Genbukai business. I'll ask Todoroki about it the next time I see him.
please and thank you.
Alright. I think that's just about everything. I will speedrun this real quick, though. Yeah, let's speedrun this shit real quick. I forgot that there's like an esports thing in this game. Might as well just speedrun it real quick, because we get like stuff for doing it. Alright. Mission accomplished. Oh god, I gotta do more of that. I'd rather just continue the boxing minigame. Let me get out of here. Trust me, bro, doing all these quests and reading every last bit of it would take like 40 hours. And I don't want to play this game that much. I want to do the main story. If it was fully voice acted, I'd be far more interested in doing it, but I'm not gonna read a novel. When I play, I think it was shit, what was the game called? It was a visual. Speak of the devil. Oh my gosh, he flew, bro. Nice. Yeah, boxing style is good.
Really, guys?
Particularly against bosses. What was it? Seven mysteries of something. Come on, guys, really? Seven mysteries of... I can't remember it, but it was a visual novel, and I tried it out on the channel. And my god, dude, it was really rough. Not only was it tedious, it was also really tiring to read for like 3 hours straight. Alright, let me see if I can get that item again. The pyroxene. It might only be on that walkway area, but I'll check anyway. Let's see. Oh. Gotta get them all. What does that mean? Yeah, right over here is where I'm particularly interested. Oh man, nothing? Is there anything down below, maybe? Man, that's mad disappointing, bro, because I made like 300k just from that alone. And there's nothing this time. I wonder how long it takes for stuff to respawn. Yeah, there's nothing here. Alright, we'll have to wait until next time. What is this door? Whoa. Well, what do we do? I don't want to spend my money on this stuff, I'm gonna be real. Oh shit, look at that. Attack and defense up by a lot. I'm gonna get that for sure. Damn, that's even better though. Can I sell stuff? No. Defense increase during EX boost. Ah man, those are some good items, bro. What a shit show. I should have just spent my money on the other one. Oh well, let's equip the one that we did get. Alright, back to boxing. Wait, is it back to boxing or is it somewhere else? Wait, what? Hold up, let me look at my school stories. Where is it? Tasks. Biker gang. Yo, I want to do that one. That one's actually pretty fun. Oh, okay. We can ask Todoroki about the Genbu guy. Okay. That means we got to go to physically to the boxing place, but I'm kind of curious about the biker gang. Wait, what did that say? All right. Let's go back to Serio Eyebrow. I want to see this biker gang. I want to do that minigame. That minigame is actually kind of interesting. This way. I think I might play Death Stranding next as the big game I'm gonna play, because I want to beat that game on the channel before the second one gets ported.
Amasawa.
Yes.
Hey.
Come on, I just want to play the game, bro. Alright, let's go to the biker gang now. I'm actually like terribly curious about it. I don't remember what the minigame was like. I love the way the school looks at sunset. There's something nostalgic about it, right? I don't know. Maybe that's just me. It's probably even more nostalgic for like Japanese people. Hold up, let me see. The biker gang is going to be... Wait, where is it? Hold up, I gotta go to my school diary. Right there. Ask. Oh, it's gotta be at night. Meet up with Kento at Hamikata Park at night. Can we change the time? Is that a thing we can do? I don't remember being able to change the time. Yeah, how do I change the time period? Maybe I can go to Yokohama 99 and sleep on the couch, maybe? Oh, I don't know, actually. Let's try it. Yeah, I don't know. I'll look it up if this doesn't work. Oh, I can't even sleep, bro. Hold up, let me look it up. I have no idea. I didn't even know you can change the time. Lost judgment. How to make it night. You must progress far enough in the story, usually past chapter 11 or 12, to unlock the ability to freely change time by sleeping at the couch in Yagami Detective Agency office. No, that's for the first scam. Yeah, that's for the first scam. Let me try this. Change time of day. One year later, no, you can't. In chapters 11 and 12, the options to sleep on the couch don't exist. Anyone who says otherwise is lying. Shit, I might be on those chapters. Let's continue the main story then. Yeah, let's continue the main story. So we're going to see Seiwa, I think. We suspect Mamiya, the person who was assaulted, of being in on the crime. So we're going over to Seiwa to see if we can find a connection between Mamiya and Ihara, the murderer. Because we all suspect that Mamiya might, big might there, that she might be in on the crime. At least that's the only way to explain Ihara being able to be at two places at once. So let's go see what the deal is.
Oh, what is it, Yagami-san?
Sensei, do you have a minute?
I saw the video of Mikoshiba-kun.
So you did. That video, right?
I thought Ihara-san was convicted for a sex offense. How could he be in that video killing Mikoshiba-kun? But then that video looked so real.
Most likely it is. As you unfortunately had to witness, Ihara-san committed murder with his own two hands. Which means as far as the groping that day goes, there's some deception at work.
Deception?
Are you familiar with Ihara-san's victim in the case? Her name is Yui Mamiya.
I don't think I recognized her, no.
13 years ago, she attended Kurakawa Academy. Her maiden name is Yui Suzuki.
Yui Suzuki? Just a minute. Are you saying she was the one Ihara-san groped?
Uh-oh.
So you do know her then? Were you two classmates?
We were, in our third year of high school.
I had a hunch. You didn't know she was the victim of that whole incident?
I mean, it It's just so hard to believe.
Does this all seem like a wild coincidence to you then? Your old student's father gropes one of your high school classmates at a station with 3 million daily travelers.
What are you implying?
I'm saying your old friend Yui might be cooperating with the Harasan, as in she only played the part of a victim. She might have even known it was all to hide a murder.
What? But why? Why would she do that for him?
She really doesn't seem to know any connection between Ihara and Mamiya. If this is all an act, she's an amazing actress.
From where I'm sitting, Sensei, you're connected to Ihara and Yui Mamiya. I just need your help figuring out what that connection is.
Yagami-san, please. Are you implying I was some kind of liaison between them?
Well, Sensei, what was your relationship with Yui Mamiya? Were you close? Or would you say classmates covers it?
The two of us were never really that close. To be honest, I didn't really like the group of kids she hung out with. I guess you could say we didn't have the same interests.
When was the last time you saw her? Did you have a high school reunion by any chance?
They held a reunion around the time I graduated from college, but I didn't feel like going. That same class bullied a kid into jumping off the roof.
So if that's the case, you haven't seen any of your classmates since you all graduated from Kurokawa?
That's right.
Okay then. The thing is, Ihara-san and Mamiya are connected. It is kinda loose, but it's there. They have one thing in common.
What?
In both of their pasts, someone they knew was bullied to the point of attempting or committing suicide. Ihara-san lost his son, Toshiro-kun, and as for Yui Mamiya, it's her classmate, Mitsuru Kusamoto. That could be a factor, especially for Mamiya. It's possible that Ihara-san would be a sympathetic figure to her. Maybe enough to help construct an alibi for his revenge. It's possible she only played the part of a groping victim. What do you think? Does it have any merit, or is my theory full of holes?
Even if you're on the right track...
Sawa-sensei? We're just waiting on you to start the staff meeting.
Sorry, I'll be right there.
What happened 13 years ago at Kurokawa? That might be the last piece of the puzzle. What about Yui Mamiya? How'd she react when Mitsuru Kusamoto tried to kill himself by jumping off that roof?
I'm sorry, I'm already late for my meeting.
I'm trying to ask you about a murder here. To Ihara, every unanswered question is a victory for that man. He's only a step away from walking for it. And I know Mamiya had other conspirators. It took more than one person to murder Mikoshiba. They're still at large, even as we speak. I'll be honest. I came here today with a suspicion that you might be more involved in this murder than you're letting on.
A suspicion?
Nothing you've said has made me feel any better about it.
And what should I do about that, huh?
I just want you to tell me, how are Ihara-san and Mamiya connected beyond what I've already figured out? I think you have the key to that answer even if you don't know that you're the one holding it. It's like a lock, and until I figure out how to get through it, I'm gonna keep picking at it.
I told you, I'm late for a meeting.
I'll be here when you get back. Have a good meeting.
She's so annoying, bro.
Suit yourself.
Am I crazy, bro? It's not going great, but at least I've learned she was classmates with Mamiya. I'll take the wins where I can get them. Sayori-san will want to hear that too later. She really does seem suspicious, doesn't she? She's like at the edge of like breaking down on the roof, but then the other second she's hiding like essential like pieces of the puzzle. I was gonna tell Sayori-san about Sawa-sensei and Mamiya.
Hey, Sari-san? It's Yagami.
Hey, did you manage to talk to Sawa-sensei?
Yeah, turns out she really was in Mamiya's class. And they were both aware of the suicide incident with their classmate.
Good to know. While we're on the topic, Hoshino-kun got his hands on some new info.
Let's hear it.
The bully at Kurokawa High was named Shinya Kawai. He transferred out right after Mitsuru-kun jumped. as if he were running away. Once he came of age, it looks like he worked here in Kamurocho.
Wow. You really can find a lot online.
Yes, and to top it off, Kawhi earned a reputation for talking about how he drove a classmate to suicide. Like he's proud of it. Maybe he thought he'd get a laugh in Kamurocho.
Probably would.
Kawhi was more or less a Yakuza, though he never swore into it. I just sent you his picture. It was taken 5 years ago.
What? This guy?
You
Uh-oh.
recognize him?
Not too long ago, some RK punks came asking his whereabouts. Said he was a girls' bar manager who went missing.
Yeah, it looks like he did work at a girl's bar. But we don't know which one.
Okay, so the guy's definitely suspicious. What business would RK have with him?
Do you know if they ever found him?
No. But their leader, Soma, said something about Kawhi having already been killed. Like he just vanished from Kamurocho a few years ago, and that was it.
Wait, he was killed?
Uh-huh. Kinda gives me deja vu now that I think about it. Here you have Kawhi and Mikoshiba, two known school bullies. And they both end up murder victims?
That could be for a number of reasons. It's not rare for people to disappear in Kamurocho. Usually the trouble is money or women. Maybe that was the case for Kawhi.
Could be.
Okay. We'll investigate Kawhi a bit more on our end. With RK asking around, word on the street will be loud enough to hear.
How was it, Saori-san? What did Yagami-san have to say?
He said he recently ran into some RK members looking for Shinya Kawai.
Did he?
He also said RK later told him Kawai had been killed.
This is getting scarier with every new lead.
Now that you mention it, I have seen people getting stopped and asked about someone all over town. But if those were RK on the hunt for Kawai, could it have something to do with our case as well?
Putting aside the connection between Mikoshiba and Kawhi, why is RK suddenly so involved?
I'm honestly not sure how RK could be involved in all this. I'm going out for a bit, Hoshino-kun. Do me a favor and keep digging up what you can on Kawhi.
Wait, what?
Sometimes you have to get out in the field. It can't just be Yagami-san all the time.
Ooh.
You don't mean you're going straight to RK for some answers?
What else would I be doing? I need to know why they were looking for Kawhi.
Then I'm coming with. I can't just let you do that alone.
Don't worry. It's still light out, and I plan on staying in the open. Besides, if I'm alone, they'll be more eager to talk.
That may be, but still, I'll just call you about every 10 minutes then. For your safety.
I find that rather unnecessary.
You sure?
Man, he's, Yeah, I think everybody knows. Didn't Genda say something about it at the start of the game, that he's like head over heels for her? First, I'll need to find some RK members. Unlike Yakuza, they're hard to identify by appearance alone. No worries, in times like these, it's good to know the owner of Tender. He's well connected. This is Bartender, the first place Yagami-san worked at when he arrived in the city. The owner is Joe Masuda, always has his ear to the ground. I'm sure I can ask him where I might meet some RK members.
Oh, is that Sari-chan I see? To what do I owe this pleasure?
Nice to see you too.
Oh, hi. Say, aren't you one of Talk's lawyer friends? Does that mean he's on his way too?
It's just me today.
Fine by me. That means you and I get some girl talk time.
Oh, that stings, Mari. And here I thought I had a place in your heart.
Well, no one knows a lady's heart like a bartender. I guess you can stay.
The two of them sure can keep up with each other, but if I'm gonna ask questions, I better order a drink.
Let's see.
All these bottles got you feeling lost? Care for a few pours from Tox? It'll be our secret. Besides, a man with his tab can't complain.
You're too kind. So I'm actually here to ask you, how can I set up a meeting with RK?
Darn. So this wasn't a pleasure call? Well, I'm glad you're at least enjoying the drink.
True. And looking fancy doing it.
Oh, please, you two are going to embarrass me.
My apologies. I suppose being surrounded by such beauties has a timeless appeal, even at my age.
I'll second that. Masuda here is looking at least a year younger.
Was that supposed to be a compliment?
Of course. If you got any younger, you'd be much too handsome. What's a girl to say?
And I'll second that.
Oh no, this isn't good. I'm getting so relaxed I might forget about work.
Anyhow, if you're after an RK rendezvous, the good news is those guys are everywhere. But it's not like a civilian can just stroll up and ask, "Hey, are you RK?" and expect to get an answer.
You got that right. And Saori-chan needs to ask them something that's kind of sensitive. Oh, that's certainly going to make things challenging.
Just a bit, yeah.
So I say, why not let the boys do the chasing? Wouldn't be hard for an enchantress like you. But honey, we need to do something about your look. Some nice clothes and a little makeup, and you'd be unstoppable.
Finally, my turn to second something.
I suppose I would need to look approachable.
Tak told me once that if you ever felt like it, Saori-chan, you could put every hostess in Kamurocho to shame. I've gotta admit, I'm curious.
Well, a good hawk hides her talons.
You're saying I should dress like a hostess for this?
Well, I'm sure there are other ways. But if you want a foolproof plan to snag an RK, you've got one.
Oh, if you want, I can get you some looks, and you can choose what you like.
I get the message. And I suppose I'll take you up on that.
Okay, then leave the rest to me.
Alright. Wow, we get to customize Saori-chan. What should we do? Let's go with that one. Nah, she's good without that. I like the jazz, bro. What the hell are they trying to do to me? A ring? No, that's too much. A watch? I might get stolen from, but sure, why not? Wait, what is this? A popular perfume that raises the wearer's spirits? A show-stopping perfume that keeps the wearer calm in any situation. Oh, we can change her hair up. Holy shit. Okay. We're really getting into the nitty-gritty here. Well, if we're gonna wear the Chinese dress, we better go with the Chinese hair, right? Sure. Do I have to do everything to make her look like the best she can? I wonder if there's actually like a point to this. We could change her eye color. I don't know if I'm feeling it. I don't like the hair, actually. The hair is not doing in it. How about that? Is that better? I'm not feeling any of these hairs, if I'm being honest. Yeah, the hairs aren't really all that impressive. Let's just keep what we got. It looks fine. Should we change the dress at all? I think that dress looked fine. That's a little too much, right? That looks like actual lingerie. I don't think that's the play. Yeah, let's keep the dress. Alright. Perfect.
Oh, well, would you look at that? Doc was right on the money. I couldn't have imagined.
You sure about that, Mari-san? I hardly feel comfortable wearing this in front of you.
What are you saying? You're so pretty.
I think we done good.
So. Really? You're dynamite. Though, there is one thing that's missing.
What's that?
Pride. That's the final touch you need. Pride in your own beauty.
Well, I'm not sure I have that.
Then how about your pride as a lawyer? You have that, don't you?
As a lawyer?
Yes, there it is. Go ahead and take a look. Now that's the face of the girl who gets the man she wants.
It's been a while since I've felt this way.
I don't like the eyeliner. I should have changed it.
These bad boys won't know what hit them. Now, let's go dangle the bait.
You mean us, right?
You bet. Two nightlife girls like us alone on the street literally brings the RK boys running, especially along Senryo Avenue. Why don't we take a walk?
Are you sure? I don't want to drag you into this.
Are you kidding? And miss the chance to see this makeover in action? But really, I want you to succeed. I promise I won't be a bother.
Time to walk down Senryu Avenue. If any RK guys approach us, we'll reel them in. Then I can ask them about Shinya Kawaii and see what they found so far. Oops, sorry. Lure out the RK onto Senryu Avenue. Oop. Hey, watch it. I'm walking here. Hey, watch it. I'm walking here. Damn, there's just shit in the street? Nice. Might as well grab some shit while we're at it. I swear that song's been playing in that area forever. Since the 80s.
Excuse me, ladies. You, get lost on the way to the beauty pageant?
We're already out for a drink. Maybe heading to work somewhere in town?
Oh, we're just two girls bar hopping by our lonesome. Isn't that right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, in that case, why don't you roll with us? I know a great place. You could drink all you want.
Wow, you guys loaded or something? We can throw them back, you know. You sure?
Hell yeah! There's a place my buddy runs. He'll be thrilled to see some ladies like you.
If they're RK, then it might be good to take them up on our offer. But how can I be for sure?
You wouldn't happen to know any of them, would you? You seem like you'd be popular enough.
RK. Of course we know him. Why? You ladies about that thug life?
Well, I've heard RK boys know how to show a lady a good time. Things like they party like there's no tomorrow and spare no expense on fun.
But Saori-chan, why limit yourself to RK? I think these boys are plenty attractive.
I'm starting to think we were meant for each other.
Oh? What makes you say that?
Wait, don't tell me you're...
Not supposed to be blurting it out, but yeah, we're RK. And pretty high
This is
up,
so
too.
stupid.
Shoot. RK wouldn't be what it is now without us. Never thought it'd get this big either.
Looks like this went well. I knew they had to be with RK. Now, all I have to do is ask them about Shinya Kawaii. Why were they looking for him?
RK has Kamurocho pretty much wrapped around its finger now, huh?
Just about. The time of the Yakuza laying down the law is over. All that respect and chivalry shit. Dead, like all the old legends. Now the underground world is a jungle. And winning the fight's all that matters.
Wow, must be hard. But I think that's hot.
That reminds me. Weren't you RK guys looking for someone recently? A man who disappeared a few years ago?
Oh yeah, him. We were looking for this dude who ran a girls' bar.
See? I knew you guys would know what that's about.
Oh well, 5 years ago he suddenly disappeared. But that's not even news in Kamurocho.
That's so crazy, though. What happened to him? You ever end up finding the guy?
Nah, didn't work out. No surprise, he was just a punk anyway. Name was Kawhi. Way I heard it, some of his old friends rolled up on him one night. My guess is, it was trouble from another town catching up to him. Anyway, they argue for a bit, and it ends with the guy getting shoved into a van. And that's the last time anyone saw the dude.
Whoa, what do you think happened?
I'm thinking they bumped him off. If he was still breathing, he'd be back by now. I heard he never even picked up his final paycheck. My guess, he's fish food now. Or they buried him on some remote-ass mountain.
You have any idea who would have done that to him?
Don't know. They say it was 10 or so people. Young, both men and women. Doesn't sound like a gang thing. But who knows, right? It was 5 years ago.
A group of civilians shoved Kawaii into a van, and they were old acquaintances. Could they have been classmates from Karakawa Academy? No, I'm just rushing to conclusions.
But if you heard all that, there must have been witnesses, right? So you're saying someone actually saw him get shoved in a van?
Yep. Some chick working at his bar saw it all go down. At least that's what we heard from a guy who heard it from that chick.
We heard it from somebody from one place out of
I mean,
this
some random
place
bar
with
half
the
a
stuff
decade
and the
ago?
people.
Who the hell knows? 100 places have sprung up and gone under since.
But then, why would anyone be looking for Shinya Kawaii now? Did someone ask RK to find him? Think that's right?
Hell if I know. It's a question for the top of the food chain. But hold on a sec. Can I ask you something?
Huh?
Just a minute ago, you mentioned a Shinya Kawaii. How'd you know his full name when we never told you?
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit!
You're only talking to us because you wanted dirt on Kawaii. So who the hell are you?
What do you think you're doing?
Let go of her!
Who sent you?
They started suspecting me. This isn't good. What should I call myself?
I'm Saori Shirosaki, attorney at law. Unhand me this instant.
Ooh, you're gonna sue? You think I give a crap about what your job is?
I'm saying things will go very badly for you if you keep this up.
Big talk for a chick dressed to the nines to get info. Huh? Sorry, Chan?
Yeah. You even try to fuck with us, lady!
Saori-chan!
Huh? What the?
Ah, look who it is.
Beat it, punk.
Higashi-san!
Asshole!
I swear, these jerks are popping up like roaches. No thanks needed. Just be careful on your own, especially when you're beautiful.
Thank you so much, Higashi-san.
I just said you don't... Wait, how'd you know my name?
It's me, Shirosaki, from Genda Law Office. It's been a while.
Holy shit! No way! Man, I didn't realize. Shirosaki-sensei. I didn't recognize you. You look incredible.
Charles Arcade Manager, Toru Higashi.
You're the one who is incredible. This is all my fault. I was the one who put Mari-san in danger. You really saved us.
Young, strong, handsome. That's 3 out of 3 for me.
Those guys were RK. Town's practically overrun with them these days.
Toru Higashi-san, former Mitsugane family member of the Tojo clan. He's like a brother to Kaito-san, and he knows Yagami-san too. He runs his arcade full-time now, but apparently he still keeps up with Yakuza fashion trends.
If you'd like, I can escort you somewhere safe. I got nothing but time on my hands.
Oh, you don't say. Perfect. Who says we can't still salvage some fun out of tonight?
Oh, before we do that, let me call Yagami-san.
Shinya Kawai was a bully 13 years ago. He vanished from Kamurocho when he was abducted by a group in a van. It seems like they were all people he knew, and it's possible they were his classmates from Kirikawa Academy.
Yagami's still a jackass, I see. When Shirosaki-sensei calls, you pick up in 2 rings.
It is strange that he's not picking up. I'll try again.
Uh-oh. Yagami-san is in trouble.
Uh-huh. Kinda gives me deja vu now that I think about it. Here you have Kawai and Mikoshiba, 2 known school bullies, and they both end up murder victims?
That could be for a number of reasons. It's not rare for people to disappear in Kamurocho. Usually the trouble is money or women. Maybe that was the case for Kawai.
Could be.
Okay. We'll investigate Kawai a bit more on our end. With RK asking around, word on the street will be loud enough to hear.
Alright, thanks.
Now I guess I wait for Sawa-sensei. Still a lot of time before the faculty meeting ends. Huh? It's a message from Amasawa. Yagami, one of my underclassmen wants to talk to you. Did you come to the club room again after class? No problem. Amasawa wants to talk about her underclassmen? I've got time, so I might as well go see what it's all about. It's still a bit before the faculty meeting ends, so I should kill time elsewhere. Well, we're just probably gonna speed run that side stuff. I don't feel like reading it. I could go to the boxing gym as well while we're killing time.
Yagami-san.
Once you start this side case, everything will be put on hold until you clear it.
Yeah.
Sure thing, after all, I'm the MRC's outside counselor. It's about my classmate. I should go get him now.
Yoroshiku.
Kisayoshi Shimada, 2nd year?
Hey.
So what exactly do you need help with? You believe things like curses?
Well...
This case is going to sound either mysterious or ridiculous. You have to believe me. What's going on? Oh, geez. This is a side case, bro. I don't want to do the side quest. I want to do the main quest. Maybe doing this quest will just, like, kill time, though. Yeah. Let's get this shit done ASAP. Go to Cafe Plage. Damn, they really got me good this time. It would be a massive undertaking to voice act all these side quests, though. Imagine that their budget would probably triple if they did that.
Yagami-san, would you say that you tail people often?
I mean, it's a big part of the job.
So, Cafe Plage is going to be... shit, I don't know. It's going to be a restaurant, right? Here it is.
Do you have any tips for avoiding the target's suspicion? I tend to get made fairly quickly when tailing.
What's an average high schooler tailing people for anyway?
I just can't help myself when I pick up a lead.
Kind of dangerous when you don't know your target, don't you think?
But in the end, isn't it worth it if I can prevent an incident?
No, not if it's something that puts your own life at risk.
I somehow hadn't considered that.
Ooh, big fight over there. I want to kill this guy. We can get money for it. Ooh. Bro, why is Jong so chunky, bro? What the hell? Who is this guy? Oh yeah, I think if you use every style, you get extra points, so we might as well use them all. Holy crap, that was a lot more. That was a lot more.
Oh, we're off then?
Yeah, I can't use my skateboard right now. I think it's because Amasawa's with me.
I had no idea you had such a famous grandfather.
Are you surprised?
No. If anything, it's obvious that you're his granddaughter.
Well, now I'm feeling the pressure.
As a descendant of Kitan Amasawa, you should become the kind of detective that make him proud.
For that to be possible, I need to take on as many cases as possible to hone my instincts.
But what if you blundered into a case and ended up making a fool of yourself? Would that make Grandpa proud?
The more I hold back, though, the more curious I get. Once I've caught a whiff of a mystery, the Amasawa blood in me starts pumping.
It's quite a burden you wound up inheriting.
Alright, here's the Cafe Plage. What's the dealio? Just gonna skip through this. I really don't want to do this.
Masawa. Amasawa.
I am most certainly not reading through all this, dude. This is a lot of dialogue. Holy cow. Alright, now what? Question the pawn shop owner. Where is the pawn shop? It's around here. Oh, right there. Yeah, the side quests are fun in this game. But it's a lot of reading. If you don't like reading, I would not recommend this game. There's a lot of reading in this game. Most of the side content is voice acted, so... I really like the school activities, though. The school activities are really cool. The robot one sucks, though. That's probably my least favorite of them all. There's also drone flying. It's pretty fun as well. It's definitely better than the robot one. Hey. Hey. Yeah, so if we use every style during the fight, we get a lot more SP, which is actually kind of cool. The purple guys are worth fighting. Oh my gosh, we're juggling them, bro. You saw that? I didn't know you can juggle with the boxing style. What a weenie hut.
What a waste.
So yeah, the best thing to get early, and I forgot that you can do this, is it down here? Battle bonus. It gives you more SP after each fight, and it goes up to like 250%, I think. It's really good. Bro, why are there so many bums, bro? Ah, shit. I was trying to avoid this.
Here we go.
Oh, I didn't use all the moves, did I? No, I didn't. I wonder which one I missed. I felt like I used them all. Alright, question the pawn shop owner. Mission successful. What now? Inspect the Ibusu pawn area. Wait, what do you... Now what? Is there something around here? The Ibusu pawn... So it should be around here somewhere, right? What are we looking for? Something suspicious, I imagine. I don't know how high we should look up. Oh god. This is why I did not want to do side quests.
Yagami-san.
Wait, what'd you say? She gave me a hint right there.
Yagami-san.
Check the crime scene real quickly. We must find evidence that'll be gone by the police arrive. Wait, crime scene.
Hey. Ah.
Plastic bottle. More gasoline.
Yeah.
A little awkward. I didn't realize this would be like a huge sprawling quest like this, but it's fine. I like darts.
Time to step it up.
Let's go.
I shouldn't have done 900. Failure.
Yep.
I'm guessing Amisawa is like crazy at darts. Bro, why was that so loud? Oh my god. Okay, never mind. She's not crazy.
Oh well.
Hey, she's not good. We can beat her. Alright, we're gonna get double bowls here. Ah, shit. That was bad. That was so bad, bro.
Nice.
Double bowl! Oh, God. That was so loud. Oh my god. It's gonna blow my eardrums out, bro.
No way.
Hey, you're getting closer. Oh, never mind.
My turn then.
Alright, here we go. Ooh, perfect.
Nice.
Oh man, we're gonna get the triple double.
Nice.
Okay, that was a little much. Oh my god, that was insane.
Oi. Yeah. No way.
Oh well.
I almost got it. I'm kind of mopping up the floor with her, and I feel kind of bad. I shouldn't have chose 900, bro. Why did I choose 900? It should have been a quick and efficient game. Well, I gotta do good in order to end it quicker.
Nice.
Oh, that was bad. Dear God, can I turn that down? Can I skip her turn? I kind of just want to breeze through this. Nice. Amisawa, that was good.
My turn then.
All right, come on. We need to get another triple hat trick. Triple hat trick, come on.
Nice.
That counted as a double. Wow. Dude, I love that animation. If only it wasn't so loud. But that's cool. I like that. They're like fighter jets, bro. Ooh, that was bad. Not bad, not bad. Alright. I think we can win this instantly.
Nice.
Ooh, shit. Look at that. Perfect.
Nice.
Oh my gosh. I don't think she could win. She could have won last round if she did perfectly. It's too late for you, Amisawa. Oh man, I missed that big time.
Nice.
Oh shit, I forgot that's the rules, bro. Shit, I forgot that you have to get a 0 or close to it. Damn, she could still win. I thought we were playing by the other rules.
No way.
Oh, this might take a second.
Okay. Yep. Nice.
Oof, I'm not playing around this time. Let's get an 18.
Yep.
Now we just need a 2. Come on. I get a 2.
My turn then.
But I can't miss or I'll bust again. Oh, come on. Is that not a 2? That was not a 2, bro. I don't know darts, like, all that well. Hey, she can still win this if I keep on busting.
Okay.
I think I have to get in the big one, right?
Nice.
There we go.
You can't win them all.
That was a little awkward. I should have picked 300. I chose 900 like an idiot.
There we go.
Not bad, Yagami. Should I have gone easy on you? Don't rub it in. Did you see anyone suspicious yet? I kind of got too into the game and forgot to look around.
Speaking of burdens, have you been studying for your exams?
That is something.
The batting center is all the way over here. Damn, that's far. I think it's over here. Yeah, it is.
I try not to think about too much. Obsessing over rote memorization would affect my reasoning skills.
Well, I reason that you shouldn't let your club activities get in the way of your studies.
I admit that's also something I try not to think about.
That doesn't sound like the Amasawa I know. Gotta face the facts sometime.
No, stop it!
Oh, brother.
That way?
Damn, bro. What were these guys thinking?
What a waste.
Don't you just love how realistic the city looks? I really like the little town that you go to in Yakuza 6. You can go like, it's like a coastal town, like a slow coastal town, and you can go like spearfishing and stuff. It's really cool. The spearfishing minigame is actually pretty fun too. I gotta play Yakuza 6 again. I remember having a lot of fun with that game. It's also Kiryu's last quest as well. It's like the end of Kazuma Kiryu's story.
Wait for me, please!
I like the Yakuza games, but I think I like the detective theme of Judgment more. Dude, this forest run they're making me do, bro. Hey. Boxing style is really fun. I like that you can juggle enemies too. You can't juggle bosses, but you can juggle enemies. Icon. Ooh, it's a purple guy. Those are worth fighting. I'll fight the purple guy. Yeah, we got a lot more points for that. I kind of want to get the other point one too, but I don't think I have enough. I think it's 20,000. Yeah, 20,000. We only need a little bit. I remember when I first played this game, I got perfects on every one of these.
Here we go. All right. Nice.
Oh, come on. That wasn't a home run.
Yeah.
I did get pretty good at it, but it gets really, really hard once you get to the higher tier ones because the balls start turning into fastballs and like curveballs and shit, and it starts moving around a lot. And it's kind of, it gets like ridiculously difficult. To get the last one, it took me a lot of tries. Ooh, you see? A slider is the worst. Because it shifts positions like last second.
Yeah.
Oof. Sliders are the worst, man. Yeah, I see. Oh, it's nighttime. Head to the back door. Come on, how long is this quest, bro? What the hell? Wait, what are we doing here? Sneak up on the suspicious man? Which one? I don't even know who I'm looking at. Can I climb? Oh, am I supposed to look at it from a distance? What am I looking at? Am I didn't realize this quest would be so sprawling. I would have said no, because it gave me a choice to do this quest, and I should have just said no. I don't even know what I'm looking for here. Hello? Is it across the street, maybe? I actually have no idea. could be bugged out. Can I go back inside? No. I don't see anybody. That's the problem. What is this stupid quest? Is this a school diary quest? Is he on the roof, maybe? I have no idea, bro. I'm going psycho mode right now. How can I sneak up? But that's going to be extra tough since he knows what I look like now. Who are we even talking about? Can I wrap around, maybe? Can I go on the roof? Can I go back inside? Oh, hey, your chair is a little awkward. Let me just look it up, bro. I really have no idea. Let's see. Here we go. There's a stupid quest. All right. Once in control, exit through the batting center to approach the suspicious man. Wear any disguise. Yagami will automatically close it. Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me, bro. Okay, I just got 50k for that. Nice.
What the? Ah.
What?
What am I looking for here? I don't want to know. I shouldn't have asked. I shouldn't have done this quest. You see what I'm saying, bro? Why I didn't want to do all the side quests? Because it's just, all of this is reading. It would take so long. I would have no voice, bro. Oh, that didn't kill time? I thought that long-ass quest would have killed some time, but apparently not. Whatever, we got some money for it, why not? Let's get out of here. Let's go back to the boxing gym, I guess. Yeah, I mean, there's not really much else going on. Let's go over there, why not? Oh, maybe I can go to Yokohama real quick. Let me try. The sun's starting to set and the faculty meeting should be over now. Time to go back. Okay, cool. Let's go back. Alright, now we've killed some time. Thank God. Alright. Huh? This is Sawa-sensei. Has she not come back yet?
Pardon me. Did you have business with Sawa-sensei?
Yeah, the faculty meeting's over, right?
It just wrapped up. But Sawa-sensei went home in the middle of it, about an hour ago.
What?
What?
Apparently she got a call from her apartment manager, saying her place was broken into.
Broken into?
She told me to tell you that if you came around.
Okay, then. Do you think you could give me her contact info or something?
No, I don't think I can. Oh, I'll just give her a quick call. One moment. No, she's not answering. They're probably busy.
But I guess she's home then?
I'd say so. Her place is within walking distance.
It is? Sawa-sensei lives in Ijincho?
Yes, but I really shouldn't be giving that kind of info out.
Sure, I appreciate the need for privacy. You've been a big help.
Sounds like she's in trouble. Her apartment was broken into. Very strange timing. What's going on? I don't think I should let this go. I wonder if there's anyone who can tell me her address. Who would know? Whoa, it's nighttime. Yo, the school's kind of creepy at night. Who would know? Maybe if we leave, we'll get an idea. He'll give us a hint. No, we can't leave, so we have to look around. Oh, you know what? Maybe we can go to the mystery club. It could be the chairman, too. I'll try the mystery club first, and if the chairman is around, I'll check that out as well.
Yagami-san.
What are you up to? No, she doesn't know. Why would she? I guess we can go to the chairman's room. He's on the second floor, just past the faculty room. Yeah, let's ask the chairman. I think he's over here. Unless it's on the third. Oh, it's on the third floor. Hey, buddy.
Oh? What's the matter, Yagami-san? Is there still something you need?
Well, do you think you could tell me Sawa-sensei's address?
Come again?
Not too long ago, she got a call that her apartment was broken into. And another teacher tried to call her, but she wouldn't answer.
So, what? Are you going to go check on her yourself? At her place?
She's within walking distance, isn't she?
I believe so. But this is a young woman, living by herself. I shouldn't be giving you her address without her permission.
We're detectives. Give us a bit of time, I'm sure we can find out ourselves. But on the other hand, that wouldn't be best for either party now, would it?
Then can't you just ask her yourself tomorrow?
Chairman, You're aware of the Hiro Mikoshiba murder footage, right?
Yes, of course I am. But from what I've heard from police sources, it's very likely that video was faked.
Oh.
Well, I have it on good authority it wasn't faked at all. So for the sake of argument, let's say the video's real. And that Ihara is the one behind having posted it deliberately. He's got the Criminal Affairs Department saying it's probably faked. So the police are playing right into his hand. And let's say his motive in all this is to avenge his son's suicide. The justice for his bullying that he never got.
Now wait just a moment. We proved in court that no bullying had taken place here. Sad as it was, the trial concluded that bullying wasn't what drove poor Ihara-kun to suicide.
What a
Actually,
retard.
Before Toshiro-kun killed himself, Sawa-sensei reported a bullying incident to his homeroom teacher.
What?
But at the trial, she wasn't able to testify to that. She had no choice but to deny the whole thing. From Ihara's perspective, that was unforgivable. And after all that, Mikoshiba was murdered, and now Sawa-sensei isn't picking up her phone following a break-in at her place.
What are you implying here? It's like you're saying she's going to be next.
I just want to check up on her. If it turns out the break-in isn't linked, I'll turn right around. And I'll make sure nobody knows the chairman gave me her address.
Well, fine. I understand.
There we go. Sawa-sensei's apartment is on Daikukuten Avenue. That should be near Hamakita Park. Bro, what a farce, right? A kid doesn't just, like, kill himself, like, when there's no bullying involved. That's ridiculous. It doesn't just happen out of nowhere. No wonder Yaori is so upset. Alright, people have been talking about a human body model that moves and even walks around at night. It's probably bull, but I may as well check it. Oh, that's probably a side quest. I am not going to be investigating the body model mystery until I'm sure that Sawa-sensei is alright. Alright, it's going to be right over here. Looks like a weird spot for a house. Hoverboard's pretty sweet. Pretty fast, too. You think someone would be like, what the hell, dude? I want one of those. Imagine doing longboarding on like a hoverboard. You know how they like go down those really long winding roads at like 80 miles an hour? Ah, here it is. Well, the chairman told me that her apartment is 304. Well, that was convenient. We should call Kaito-san and get some backup. It's way quieter than I'd expect for a place that just had a burglary. Wow. So this is the apartment? 304. She should be right here. I sense there's gonna be a fight.
That was quick. I guess we couldn't ask for a better piece of bait. Kick us off, Akutsu.
Ah, jeez. We already know all that stuff. Chapter 7, Blindsided. Cat on a ledge, huh? Is that supposed to represent Sawa?
Kawana? What the hell are you doing here? You forget to mention you had a connection to Sawa-sensei? Or what? Awkward. Do you or not? And don't pretend you're just here to fix a toilet.
Yo!
Now it's RK on top of you?
Yagami, we've got more incoming.
Are we friends or what? What's going on here?
What is this?
These idiots aren't after you. It's me they really want. And I just walked into their trap.
What could they possibly want with you? To come all the way from Kamurocho? Akutsu, what is this about? Why do you want her? Looks like they don't feel like talking about it.
Get these two fuckers first. But try to leave them breathing if you can.
Man, that guy's got a really punchable face, doesn't he?
Let's play it by you. Come on, bring it! Come get some! Bring it on!
Hey. Whoa. Hey, don't punch me in the back of the head, you asshole. Oh, nice. You got the other ones? Oh, you piece of shit. There he goes. What a little bitch.
You stupid son of a bitch! Just stay the fuck out of our way, Yagami! I could say the same thing to you! Sawa-sensei, you okay?
Yes, I'll call the police.
Damn, he punched her.
Hey, let's go, Yagami!
You go ahead. You're the one they're after, aren't you?
I owe you one.
Take Yagami out! Just leave him to us. There's backup downstairs. We'll be right behind you.
There he goes. Now that it's just us, shall we start from the top?
Coming here was the last mistake he'll ever make, you fuck. You're fucking dead, asshole!
These are all just weenie huts.
Let's go, let's play.
Oh, shit. Big hits. Hey. Alright, sissy, you left, asshole. Hold up. Is that like healing items on the ground? Yeah, it was toughness Z. Nice. I used it just at the right time, too.
Zawa-sensei.
Yes?
Don't open your door until the cops get here, okay? I have to go make sure Koana's alright.
But what about you, Yagami-san?
I'm fine. But actually, how do you and Koana know each other? Zawa-sensei? Fine. Just please stay in your room, okay?
I need to find Koana, make sure he's alive. Why the hell is RK after him?
Huh? Wait, you're Yagami!
Okay, backup is here. Really rather be going after Koana now. But I can't just leave these guys alone. If they lay a finger on Sawa...
Hey! The hell you looking at? Not trying to get in our way, are ya?
Yeah, I am. But I'm in a hurry myself, so I'm not gonna hold back, alright?
Big words for a little shit! You're nothing without your friend Kaito!
Instantly dead. What a bunch of idiots.
Really, guys?
Oh, looks like Koana had some fun. Where'd Koana run off to? It's pretty obvious he came this way. Doesn't seem like he used the elevator.
Huh? This motherfucker. Hey, check it out. It's Yagami.
Man, these goons are all just a bunch of idiots, bro.
Then you better be ready to get your ass beat.
Aren't you the one screwing with me? Besides, I'm not behind any of this.
All right, enough of your bullshit. You better say a quick prayer, asshole.
You better put your glasses away.
Here we go.
Hey.
Let's go.
What the hell are you doing, asshole? Blocked every one of my attacks, bro. What a waste. These guys are pathetic.
Hey, it's Koana! Don't let him get away!
Sounds like they cornered Koana.
Koana!
Hey, been waiting for you.
You a slow runner or something?
They got here before I did.
Yagami, sticking your nose in our business again. How about I stick you in an oil barrel and see if you float?
That's a halfway decent threat this close to the sea.
Ooh, the great detective sounds intimidated.
If we make it out of this, I've got some questions that need answering. Sawa-sensei won't talk.
I wouldn't worry about the future. Your life is coming to an end soon. Yagami!
Come on, let's play.
Damn, this sounds so good against a lot of enemies. Alright, all your goons are dead. Oh. Damn, you have to mash to get out of that shit, bro. Alright, now that the pleasantries are out of the way, let's fight.
Stay down, would you? Not happening.
More goons?
Good luck, Yagami-kun.
Show me what you got!
Oh shit. You did a Leon. Alright, I should probably heal. I don't want to have to fight them again. Oh shit, he hit me in the back. Stay down. Damn. He's grabbing me a lot, bro.
Show me what you got!
Fine. Ooh, that was hype. Countered him at the last second. If he grabbed me there, I would have died.
Kawana? Hey, Kawana! Oh, fine. Least you could have done is say thank you.
We ain't done, Yagami!
I get you want to play tough, but do you ever quit?
It's not over till it's over, you little shit.
The hell's that? Sawa-sensei! Stop it! Someone's here too?
I wouldn't have expected you and this bitch to be connected.
What the hell do you think you're doing? This has nothing to do with her.
You're the detective, aren't you? You figure it out. Huh? Time's up.
Oh, come on, bro. You do all that trouble for nothing.
Toss his phone before we go any further. This GPS will lead his friends straight to us.
Hey, Yagami. Rise and shine.
There he is. I was starting to worry you might not wake up. My men are glorified amateurs at this stuff. The technique for knocking someone out takes practice to get down.
Soma?
Oh, good. No brain damage. Man, I'm glad you're tough as nails. Now we can get to the fun part, huh? Yagami-san here just saved your asses. You wouldn't be standing if he didn't come around.
There's no way we could have known this asshole would show up. Not my fault everything went to shit. This was your operation anyway.
Fine, it's okay. But you need to make sure you keep your boys in check from here on.
Huh?
Did that hurt? It hurt, right? See? You all see? First comes pain, and then the fear. You have to start with pain. Fear won't work if you haven't given them a reason. Slap them around, but you do need to keep them conscious. Enough to keep the fear alive. That's how you get what you want to hear. Am I right? I can tell when someone's lying. My superiors found that useful. Probably why they kept me around. Now, no playing dumb and none of your tricks. Don't underestimate me. Yagami-san.
What the heck?
So, what's the deal between you and that lady teacher?
We're colleagues, as of a few days ago.
The fuck are you talking about?
Stay out of this, Akutsu.
Huh?
I'm telling you to shut up and leave this to me. I'm focusing. Besides, Yagami-san here is telling us the truth. He's just being a little vague, is all. So what do you mean, Sawa-sensei's your colleague?
Forget Akutsu. This Soma guy is perceptive as hell.
I was asked to look into a bullying case at Serio High. That's all I meant by it.
How about that?
What'd you do to her?
Oh, she's sound asleep now, I'm sure. Our business isn't with her, anyway.
You want Kawana?
Right. About that. You keep calling him Kawana. That's not who we know him as.
Huh?
Kawana is his alias.
A fake name?
That's right. So tell me, what is he? What do you know him for?
You get 2 seconds to answer.
What does this Kawana guy do?
He's a handyman. In Ijincho. Everybody knows him. He's been taking jobs in the area for a long time now.
A handyman, huh? Well, from the way it sounds, you haven't known each other very long.
Yeah.
His real name's Kitakata. Ring any bells? Well, there you have it. Your face says you have no idea what the hell I'm talking about. So then, any idea where your Kawana-san went? We have some business with him.
I wouldn't tell you even if I knew.
Of course you wouldn't. And I suppose that's not a lie. But it's probably more accurate to say you don't know where he is, either. Turns out you don't have a damn thing on him.
Shit.
Know what that means?
It means you have no more use for me.
Shame to be smart and still lose, huh?
Now I got a question for you. Did you really think you'd walk out of here alive? Or is it gonna be in a body bag? The fear in your eyes tells
Where's
me
guide this on, man?
to know. And you're probably right. You aren't gonna enjoy what little time you have left. It's gonna be painful as hell. Because I'll be the one enjoying it.
What brings you to Ijincho and after a teacher? And why Kawana, too?
How do you even know him? I could tell you as a little parting gift, couldn't I? Except I ain't feeling so generous.
Damn. He's getting ripped, dude. I'm a little disappointed in Tsukumo and Kaito and all the other guys.
Rough. But you didn't think we were done yet, did you? Hey! Fire that thing up. Get him on his feet. And I don't want to see him squirming. Not every day you get a chance like this. Record this shit. Yo. How quickly can a chainsaw kill a guy should be the video title when we upload it. This kind of shit gets so many views. Am I right, Yagami? We'll go in slow and get your fingers all cut to shreds. We'll take that up to the right wrist, then we'll switch over to the left side. Right forearm, left forearm. Why don't we make this formal? Take first dibs. You show us how it's done.
You want me to do it?
Time to man up. We gotta show the world what happens when you fuck with RK. Killing shits like him is what puts hair on your chest, guys. Just try not to kill him until everyone gets a turn. Get to work!
But sir...
Figure it out. Akutsu. He won't do it himself, you know. Recording it puts the evidence of a murder out there on video. And he won't be on it. But you guys will be. Who do you think they'll come for, moron?
You still talking? Spill your intestines on the fucking floor!
Finally. Dear Lord, you guys took your sweet time.
Yo! We got company! Kaito. How the hell? How'd you fucking find us here?
Kaito-san. Sekiro.
Suppose I ought to thank you boys for keeping talk nice and comfortable, Akutsu.
Yeah, but we were just getting to the grand finale. You two can have front row seats.
I'll pass. This show kinda sucks.
Block all the doors! These three are fucking dead. You hear me, boys? I don't want anyone leaving the building!
Good call. I don't want anyone leaving either. Until I'm done with you.
Don't be a tough guy, Talk. Feel free to take a breather if you need to.
I don't know about that, Kaito-san. He's got that look. That's the face he makes when he's got a score to settle and some ass to kick.
You still haven't gotten your fill of this, Yagami? I'll admit, this is kind of fun, man. Maybe killing you would be a mistake. I've got an even better idea. I'll tie you up and keep you as a pet.
You know what? I think I could punch you as many times as I want right now. In circumstances such as they are, no one could even blame me.
Huh?
I'm saying I've earned a little payback, Akutsu.
Let's go!
Ah, shit. This is a tough fight. Actually, remember getting my ass beat a few times when I first did this. Oh, shit. Dead instantly. Alright, that was, you know, Take 2. Hey, they were generous enough to give me all my health back. Will you guys stop blocking? 'Cause let me kill you. You're in the way of the real fight. Alright, come on. Only a few guys left. Ooh. You saw that shit, bro? He shoved that shit in my chest. Alright, come on. What the hell? Whoa. What the shit was that?
Here we go. Let's go. Here we go.
Ooh. Nice, sounds awesome. Oh wait, hold up. There's a pipe right here. Whoa. Damn. That did so much damage. Hold up, let me look at my phone real quick, bro. Oh, I can't look at my phone. Oh wait, there's health right there. Nice. Boxing style. Get shit done. If it was me, I'd break his arm.
What the hell does RK want with Kawhi? What did he do? Tell me how Sawa-sensei and Kawana are connected.
You ask too many questions, you fucking asshole.
Tell me, why go to all the effort in Kamurocho to find Shinya Kawai? What are you trying to do? Shit.
We going again?
Akatsu!
Man, that guy's invincible.
Well, you guys are
He's
useless.
faster than he looks.
Asshole. He knew it was a lost cause, so he took off at the first opportunity. I'm guessing that's why he was holding back.
Are you serious? He couldn't be that sharp.
Nah, he's definitely got some skills, and we better start taking him seriously.
Mad disappointing, bro.
I had no idea you went through so much.
I'm just glad you had the mind to tip off Kaito-san that I wasn't picking up your calls. That got Tsukumo to track my phone over GPS and locate me using the town's security cameras. Long story short, you saved me.
I had to try something. I'm the one who dragged you into this after all. But you know, the first person to suspect something was Higashi-san. He thought it was strange for you to be suddenly unavailable.
Better thank him, too.
By the way, I'd like to share the details I recently gathered on Shinya Kawai. Kawai was a bully at Kurokawa Academy. 5 years ago, he was abducted by individuals thought to be his acquaintances. A worker at a girls' bar witnessed this, and based on that, RK apparently deduced that Kawai was murdered.
Got it. Then I suggest you steer clear of RK as much as possible. They fly off the handle faster than the Yakuza.
Right. I never imagined things would get this dangerous.
We just got back to Sawa-sensei's apartment. I thought RK was in Kamurocho looking for Kawai, but they came to ambush a handyman named Kawana.
Did you say handyman?
Yeah, but he plays a wider field than your average Mr. Fix-It. He's popular on the Ijincho underground. Even Kawana was a fake name.
And this mystery man had some connection to Sawa-sensei?
Yeah, and I'm about to ask her about him directly. I need to get everything I can out of her this time.
Understood. We're still dealing with a lot of unknowns, so take care of yourself, okay?
I'll be alright. I'm with 2 guys I can trust now.
Yo, what's Sawa-sensei's room number?
Just hold your horses. I'm coming with you.
Alright. Looks like we're gonna get some details on what Sawa-sensei was up to. Alright, let's go search your apartment.
Sure is quiet. This is where the fight went down?
Yeah. But to look at it, you wouldn't think anything had happened here. Sawa-sensei? You there? It's Yagami.
What's up?
The door. It's unlocked.
Bro, you didn't see the video?
Sawa-sensei?
No! Wait, talk!
Damn. They took her out, man.
No way. Oh, God.
Oof, I wasn't expecting that. I mean, I played this game before, but I forgot all about this shit.
The school teacher, Yokosawa, is murdered in cold blood, and Yagami is torn with grief. Her death is merely collateral damage to Soma of RK. Soma's real prey is Kawana, who narrowly escapes his trap. It seems Kawana had buried his true identity among a host of other secrets, and to unearth them, Yagami crawls deeper down the rabbit hole.
Chapter 8, The Phantom of Ijincho.
Yeah. That's fine. I get it. You don't want us touching anything inside the room. Is it okay to wait for you inside then? Some private investigators from Kamurocho. Yagami-san and Kaito-san. Yeah, I asked them to help us out with a case we were on a couple days ago. Yes, see you soon. They're coming. The cops are on their way.
All right.
It's Kawana's fault.
She was murdered at the hands of Soma. Bastard. You lied when you said they had no business with her. Why did it have to be her? How did she get pulled into all this?
If it's answers you want, you gotta be a detective, Talk. We can see the kind of shit that normal people miss. We'll notice what they can't. For now, can you put aside the pain and do the work you need to do?
I think he's right.
First, let's narrow our focus. It's not about who or how she was murdered. What's more important here is to figure out the answer to the why. Let's consider her connections. We know one of them was to Kawana the handyman. Where that leads is that Soma's gang was after Kawana, and that's why they broke in.
In that case, the clues that we're after here are her personal relationships. There's our lead. Something that shows how a teacher could be connected to a guy like Kawana.
Yeah. Except Kawana's a fake name, just as
Kitsukana.
His real name was Kitsukata.
Oh, Kitsukata.
Soma gave us that.
I don't have much time until the police arrive. I have to be as thorough as I can right now. Do I have any pictures? Looking for pictures. I don't see any pictures. What are those? Oh, what do we have here? No? Man, you don't have no pictures of nobody, bro.
Suspicious.
She has tears around her eyes. Damn it, she must have been terrified. Better peek in the trash can.
Smartphone. Could this be Sawa-sensei's?
Probably.
Maybe some RK thugs barged in, took her phone and threw it in here.
What do you want to do? Check her mail? Call log?
Yeah, I do.
What the?
No good. It's got a pin. And we don't have time to crack it now. Cops will be here soon.
So, we just gonna leave it here?
Yeah, unfortunately. But let's look around some more.
Hey.
No obvious wound on the body. Know where she's bleeding from, at least. I'm sure the police will perform an autopsy. I just hope I can see the report myself later.
There's one visible wound here. What do you think, Kaito-san?
Sure is tiny. Think she was stabbed with some kind of long needle?
An ice pick, most likely. Soma was holding one up to her.
An ice pick to the nape of the neck would be fatal. Is that how she died? If so, I only hope that she didn't suffer long. Not seeing anything in particular.
Hey.
Wait, what's this?
What the?
Soma no Kutsu's footprints. Probably a few more RK thugs too. The police will probably look into the footprints. I need to find other clues. Can I open these other rooms up? No. Can't look at the computer. What am I missing? I guess it's got to be in her room then, right? What about on the ceiling, maybe? Oh, I'm not seeing shit. What is that? Oh, it's a hair curler, okay. Well, I'll think about it. Right now, my only chance is to inspect the crime scene. What was Sawa-sensei killed? Oh, we already saw that. There's blood splattered on the floor around her.
Blood. Not a lot, though.
Yeah, looks like it.
A trail of blood. Probably hers. How far does it go? Sawa-sensei's blood managed to reach this far? Kurokawa Academy yearbook?
Hey.
Yagami-san, isn't that yearbook from when Sawa-sensei went to Kurokawa Academy? Wouldn't there be photos of people like Yui Mamiya and that bully Kawaii in there?
Oh. Yeah, you're probably right.
Weird that there's so much blood around it. Maybe she was trying to leave us a clue.
What do you want to do? Take a peek inside? Kind of frowned on to mess with a murder scene, yeah?
If you're gonna look, make it quick. The cops will be here any minute.
There's not enough time to check the whole thing.
What do I do with this yearbook?
I'm gonna hang on to it for now. I'll turn it over to the police later. It's now or never. I won't get another chance to come back to this room.
You're gonna take it? Really? Is that even legal?
Of course not. But fuck legal this time.
Those shady Kurokawa Academy graduates might be connected to Mikoshiba's murder. But we're the only ones with that lead right now. The cops could turn this place upside down and still miss that.
Good point. It's better off with us then. Feel like that's what Sawa-sensei wanted. It's now or never. Sugiura, we'll deal with the cops. You take the yearbook and get out of here.
I have to play the thief?
Play? Isn't that exactly what you fucking did back in Kamurocho?
Why you gotta bring that up? Fine, I'll do it.
Dali. I don't have much time until the police arrive. I have to be as thorough as I can. How were they able to get in? I told her not to open the door until the police came. They had tools and forced their way in. They didn't even care who saw them. I can't imagine how scared Sawa-sensei must have been, watching hopelessly as they pried her door open. Toshiro had actually confessed to her about the bullying he was enduring, but she couldn't do anything about it because of his homeroom teacher. She was murdered in her apartment by Kazuki Soma of Arke.
I see. So, Hotshot, according to you, the guy who killed Sawa-sensei was...
Kazuki Soma. He's the leader of a bunch of thugs in Kamurocho known as RK.
Yeah? Well, great. Case closed.
Then what's your take on the murder scene, Nabe-san?
Tone it down, buddy. Remember who's got the badge here.
There are footprints of several different men who have been in Sawa-sensei's room. That includes yours, by the way. We'll be analyzing these footprints first, and we'll check any security footage in the surrounding area.
Oh, you're gonna see a big brawl, dude.
Witnesses and narrow down our suspects. And we'll look into Arcade too, of course. Appreciate your help with that, Detective Yagami.
I just saw the coroner walk in. You saw the body too, right?
Yeah, just to get a rough idea. Her body will be taken in for an autopsy.
Does your rough idea include the cause and time of death?
Cause of death, a single stab from behind into the nape of the neck with a weapon similar to an ice pick. As for the time, we're estimating she's been dead for about 3 hours.
3 hours? That means it must have been right after I saw her on my phone.
Someone from Arcade tried to get rid of me too. These guys won't hesitate to kill someone just to shut them up. But why would they go this far? What do they want with Kuwana?
Nabe-san, the police need to get a warrant for Soma.
We're asking HQ about him as we speak. We need at least a damn mugshot for a warrant.
Then isn't it time to hit the street, get in some thug faces? Assume any face you don't recognize is from RK.
I get how you feel, man, but pull it together. Actually, I'm curious about that Kuwana fella too. He's lived in Ijincho forever. Why were Kamurocho thugs after him? And now I hear Kuwana isn't even his real name? He and Sawa-sensei were connected, but how?
I'm looking for those same answers myself.
So you know jack shit about anything important. Then you can go on home. Just make sure we can reach you.
Sure about this, Nabe-san?
Yeah. Assholes like him work better on a loose leash.
Foul-mouthed as fuck. But not bad, Pops.
What now?
Nabe-san, aren't you gonna ask me about Ihara? You know I went to see him in prison.
Oh, that.
You saw the video of Ihara killing Miko Shiba, didn't you? I was coming to talk to Sawa-sensei about it.
Your point?
I think there may have been a link between what happened to Sawa-sensei and Miko Shiba's murder. In which case, wouldn't you want to pump Ihara for information? Why aren't you jumping on that?
We got orders from the top that Ihara's off limits. Forever. They said if we want to try to peg him as Miko Shiba's killer, we'd have to completely flip the guilty verdict on his harassment case. Not exactly the kind of shit a beat cop can pull off. Besides, nobody seems to want to investigate the Miko Shiba murder. Not us, not HQ, not even the prosecution.
So cops get to just quit working an investigation because they don't feel like it?
If there was even a hope we could close it, every cop here would be all over it. Everyone knows Ihara stinks to high hell, and they still won't let us touch the goddamn thing. It's above our pay grade. But bury the case so deep it never sees the light of day.
Yeah, feels like Sawa-sensei's case is about to get the same treatment.
Hey, I told you to watch it, buddy.
Save the dirty looks for your superiors. They're the bastards so desperate to sweep this under the rug.
Hell do you?
Cool it, Sakurai.
I know this is all very sudden. We don't have many details yet. And as you've heard, the police are working to find answers as we speak. Sawa-sensei, well, she got mixed up in some sort of incident. This may attract press to the school, and some of them may even wish to speak to you, but please do your best to ignore them. Again, we don't have all of the facts, and it's not for all of you to, well, none of you are under any obligation to speak to them, so please don't. All that I can ask, for now, spare a prayer for Sawa-sensei, please, if you can. Please. Please.
Okay. We better get everyone back to class. Starting with the third years.
Excuse me, Yagami-san? If you don't mind, Chairman Okuda said he'd like to speak with you if you would be on campus today. It's about Sawa-sensei.
Yeah, I can do that. Will he be in his office?
Yes. Thank you for everything, sir.
Here we go. I should head over to the chairman's office, but it's going to be hard to talk about anything.
Yagami-san.
Oh. Hey.
I still can't believe what happened to Sawa-sensei.
Yeah. I know.
Do you know anything about it?
I saw the scene of the crime. I was the first one to find her.
What?
The killer's still on the loose, but I know who it is.
Is there any way I can help? Maybe you could share some details about the case.
No, not this time. This one's too dangerous. I'm not gonna get you involved.
But...
Just leave Sawa-sensei's case to me. Don't you have your own cases to solve?
Yagami-san... Okay.
Listen, you're a brilliant kid. You can't afford to let this throw you off your game, right?
Yes, you're absolutely right. If I let that happen, it'll damage the MRC's credibility.
Exactly. So here's what I'm thinking, Amasawa. Let's just carry on like normal. And please spread the word to the rest of the MRC. That'd help me out a bunch.
Yes, I can do that.
Well, let's go over and say hi to the chairman.
Enter. Thank you for coming.
Sure. No problem.
Have a seat, if you would. In that detective's report, Sawa-sensei was... Well, it said you were the one who found her body.
That's right.
You had been concerned for Sawa-sensei's safety before the incident. You're able to see things I can't. You have something of a gift for that, Yagami-san.
I wish I could agree with that. But I'm overlooking details. I'm letting too much slip away. And quite frankly, there's still a lot that I haven't figured out yet either.
Like what? May I have an example?
There's this local handyman. Kawana is the name he goes by in the city. Right before it happened, I ran into him in front of Sawa-sensei's apartment. There's no way it was a coincidence.
So, you think he could be the culprit?
Actually, I don't think so. Not really. That said, Kawana has something to do with all this. Sawa-sensei may have gotten caught up in his mess. In fact, Kawana is just an alias he uses, and he's being hunted by these thugs from Kamurocho. They're a gang called RK, and it's weird, but they've been looking for this punk named Kawai. And Kawai's connected to it too. Sawa-sensei went to the same school as him 13 years ago.
Wow, these details are flying so far over my head. Your investigation has gone well beyond what I can comprehend, and it's left me in the dust. But I just can't do this anymore. Between my own faculty and the press, I'm being bombarded. I'm afraid it's just too much for me to bear.
I'm sorry to hear that.
But you know what? What's been the hardest part is feeling so powerless as all these young people have their lives cut short. Mikushiba-kun being discovered dead, Ehara-san committing murder on video, and now poor Sawa-sensei's tragedy too. I can't help but feel in my heart that these incidents are related. That somewhere below the surface, all these misfortunes are connected to the same root.
I would have to agree.
Then I suppose it's only a matter of digging down deep enough, though I couldn't begin to imagine how much soil would have to be turned to uproot it. But one thing, Yagami-san, if you would, could I ask that you continue to keep digging until you get to the bottom? Can you? Sawa-sensei deserves to have her chance at justice. A wonderful teacher like her. Why? She had her whole future to look forward to, the poor woman. And now this happens. It's just not right.
As it stands, I still need to collect more evidence. So you know, I can't make any promises just yet. I could hit a dead end. But no matter what anyone does, No matter who tries to stop me, I'm gonna keep digging.
You're a saint. These past few days have felt like a never-ending nightmare. What a breath of fresh air. And I appreciate the good news.
Of course. I'm glad we could talk, Chairman.
And now, Sawa-sensei's old class is going to be my next worry. I'm sure you're well aware that that class has some students with a penchant for causing trouble. I fear that with her gone, we may need to prevent a relapse for those bullies you stopped.
Are you referring to Koda-san then? I understand. While I'm working on campus, I'll keep an eye on them.
Yagami-san, what do you want?
You know, things have been really weird around here ever since you showed up. First, they find Mikoshiba-sensei's body. Now Sawa-sensei winds up getting murdered. You the angel of death or something? Is that it?
I wouldn't blame you for thinking that.
Everyone's so damn gloomy. It sucks. Sawa-sensei was popular with all the boys. But her classes were super easy, and honestly pretty boring. You won't catch me moping around crying about it like all these losers. Ha ha! Hypocrites. You assholes were practically celebrating what happened to Mikoshiba-sensei.
Hey, we've heard enough out of you.
Yeah? Fuck off, you little twerp! What do you want, Coda?
Yagami-san, we're fine. There's a lot we don't understand, so we just feel a bit vulnerable right now. But, well, if you learn more about Sawa-sensei, could you please keep us in the loop too?
Oh please, bitch! What's with this goody two-shoes bullshit?
Fucking chill, Akane. What's your problem?
Like I said before, I'm a detective, and I'm looking into Hiro Mikoshiba's murder. That's why I was talking to Sawa-sensei. It's highly likely she got wrapped up in that case. So make no mistake, I'm going to find the truth about what happened to them both.
Kinda pointless. The internet's already branded Mikoshiba-sensei as the villain in all this. Everyone says he had it coming since he used to be a bully himself.
Yeah, I know. Anyway, if you're interested in hearing my report, just drop me a line. Maybe seeing my work might put things into perspective for you.
Detective my ass. Just get out of my face!
So, about Akane. She was really into Mikoshiba-sensei. They got along great, chatted all the time. Then all of a sudden, he just disappeared. She thought they had a connection, but turns out it was only one way. Now, she's always so pissed off. Keeps driving herself over the edge because she can't even reach the brakes. I'm not saying all this because I expect you to forgive us.
The fact that you recognize you did some awful things is a step in the right direction, at least.
I'm sorry, Coda. For everything we did to you.
You can't expect her to ever forgive you. If anything, expect that she never will.
I know.
That said, good job apologizing.
Thanks.
Hey, welcome back, Tak.
Good to see you, Yagamishi. How'd things go at school?
Not so good.
The chairman told the entire student body about Sawa-sensei at an assembly. Everyone's pretty shaken up.
Yeah. I can't even imagine.
We've been waiting for you, Yagamishi. Let's plan our next moves. Are you ready?
Yeah, let's do it.
While in a meeting yesterday, Sawa-sensei received a call that her apartment was broken into, prompting her to go home. Judging from the events that followed, RK must have called her using the apartment manager's name. And that's how they got to Sawa-sensei.
But RK wasn't after Sawa-sensei. They were actually after Kuwana, weren't they?
Yeah, Akutsu and Soma both said so. I think Sawa-sensei was used to lure Kuwana out.
Why would Sawa-sensei be bait to draw out Kuwana? How the hell are those two connected?
Why don't we look at the yearbook?
Why is RK even after Kuwana-san? Thugs from Kamurocho want a handyman in Ijincho?
Right. There's still a lot we don't know. We need to find Kuwana before RK does and get some answers out of him. Kuwana isn't even his real name. Apparently it's Kitakata. RK didn't seem to be familiar with the name Kuwana. Truth is, we don't know anything about Kuwana. All we know is that he's a handyman in Ijincho.
I haven't been able to contact Kuwana-san since yesterday, but I left a message asking him to reply.
Where's the office for his handyman business?
He ran his whole operation from a cell phone. Not even his business card lists an address. Oh yeah, Kaito-san. Didn't you call up all the places we went drinking? Did you find out where he lives?
Yep, just found out. Looks like Kuwana lives in some kind of prefab shack off West Central Street. Sounds like pretty shitty conditions for a guy charging up the ass for his time.
Well, if we know that much, we might as well go take a look.
I was hoping you'd say that.
What about the yearbook, bro?
You never slow down, Yagamishi.
What does she stand for? Alright. Oh, it's like right over there. We can ride the board over. Oh, we can't. Kaito-san's with us, so now we can't ride our board because he doesn't know how to skate. Let's see how much those points improve. Nice. 640 and we didn't even switch up.
What a waste.
Let's hit it.
Is this Kiwanu's place?
Yeah, I think so.
Guess it's kind of fitting for an unlicensed handyman.
Let's head up.
Huh?
What is it?
The door's been forced open. Maybe with a crowbar or something.
If anyone was in here before us, it had to have been RK. Aside from us, they're the only ones after him.
Pretty dusty in there.
That means they're already a few steps ahead of us.
RK's got the numbers behind him. We can't beat him to the punch every time.
I don't think Kiwanu's been back since last night. He probably caught on that he's a wanted man. He might not even be in Ijincho anymore.
Then what do we do here?
His real name's supposedly Kitakata. I want to know who he really is and why he used a fake name. That'll make his connection to Sawa-sensei clearer.
So you want to find clues that point to his true identity? Is that what you're saying?
Took the words right out of my mouth, Kaito-san.
I need clues to uncover Kiwanu's true identity. Hopefully something's still left here.
Suspicious.
If a something like this was in my old office, I'd never want to get any work done.
Hey. An ashtray.
That's weird.
With all the gross garbage in here, this ashtray is oddly empty.
Think so? I mean, yeah, it's clean and all, but so what? Could just be freshly empty.
Except it hasn't been washed or even used in a while. See the layer of dust on it?
Okay, and? You think a dusty ashtray is gonna get us Kiwanu's identity?
Maybe. Or maybe it's nothing.
Am I wrong to press on with this? Anything suspicious is worth investigating. I guess we'll leave it there for now.
Suspicious.
The stove that matches this office's interior surprisingly well. Nothing special about it, though.
What the?
Could this be Kiwanu's sits? Where the hell is he, anyway? Wait, what are these pictures of?
Suspicious.
A bachelor's futon set. Probably never been washed. Can't imagine this stink.
Cigarettes.
Are these Kiwanu's?
Don't think so. Pretty sure he's been vaping.
Oh, that's right. He smokes e-cigarettes. An ashtray that's hardly been used. Regular cigarettes that aren't being smoked.
That bug you or something? Plenty of folks smoke normal cigarettes and vape, too.
True. But a detective can't find answers without going over every last detail first. What the? Hey, look at this lighter.
What now? Whoa.
A USB memory stick disguised as a lighter.
Damn. Did you just hit the jackpot or what? That has to be important if Kiwanu was hiding it like this.
What matters is the data on it. We'd be able to check it now if we had a computer.
Then why don't we head back to Tsukumo's?
Thank God we found something. I'm out of here with this place. We should get out of here.
Leftovers from a ramen cup. Would it have killed him to clean up a bit? I'm starting to think this place was a dump even before it got ransacked.
Yeah, there's just trash everywhere. Ugh.
Hey.
A manga and magazines scattered all over the place. Sort of indicative of his personality. Total slob.
Oh, it got dark.
Were we in there that long?
Huh? What's the matter, Talk?
Looks like a meet and greet.
Oh, yeah?
Oh my God.
Think they're RK?
Well, they're the only ones looking for Koana other than us, right?
Don't see Soma or Akutsu, though. He sent the fucking B team.
Probably for the best. If Soma was here, I don't think I could stay cool.
Yeah, me neither.
Which one of you is gonna talk? Where are Soma and Akutsu?
There's no point in talking to a dead man.
Uh-huh. Well, if that's how you're gonna play it, then we're not holding back either. Let's play it by ear.
Hey. Isobe. Everybody has a name. Come on, asshole. I think we take the boxing style out. Oh, shit. Where did that come from? That came out of nowhere, bro. Alright, let's kill the big guy first. This big guy's a piece of shit. No, please. Kick the big guy. He's not even that tough. He just like killed me instantly for some reason. Alright, now we can play.
Let's play by ear.
You got
Here we go. Come on, let's play by ear.
Dead.
Where are Soma and Akutsu? I want to talk to them.
We can't contact them. I swear. They're the ones who contact us. It's always been like that.
Figured as much.
Damn, CT right there.
Most of the arcade crew are just chumps.
Yeah. I bet even Soma is just another piece on the board, taking orders from the real mastermind. Thugs don't work gigs that don't pay. Yet they came to Ijincho, outside their turf, to commit murder.
That's true. Sounds like someone's funding them. Must be some generous perks.
Definitely. Otherwise, Soma and the others wouldn't be causing so much chaos over here.
Then, who's the one pulling RK's strings?
I don't know who it is, but I know what he's trying to do.
Which is?
Catch Kuwana. RK's just following orders, and Sawa-sensei was probably collateral damage.
Yeah, that makes sense. Shit. I swear I'm gonna drag this bastard out on his ass!
If we keep looking for Kuwana, we'll run into the one behind this all eventually. And this could be our first clue.
Then we'd better get back to Tsukumo's.
What's going on out here? Are you friends of Kuwana-san's?
Yeah, we are.
And those gentlemen on the ground?
Those guys? Oh, yeah, they're just wasted. Little nap and they'll head right on home.
Ah, I see. Well, that's just fine.
Excuse me, but you know Kuwana, don't you?
Sure. I mean, he's lived next door for the last 10 years. He's a handyman. Anytime we were short-handed, he'd come by and help us out. We'd pay him with our daily special.
This man and his wife are Kawana's next-door neighbors.
I haven't heard from Kuwana since last night. Do you happen to know any places he visits often?
Let's see. He has an uncle that took him in when he first came to Yokohama. Called him a distant relative or something. He's an ex-Yakuza running a bar since he got out of the game. Apparently, this uncle is how he started getting gigs around town.
What did Kuwana do before he became a handyman?
Beats me. Maybe some kind of corporate job? I don't think I've ever asked.
Where can we find Kuwana's uncle's bar?
Oh, the bar's called Siren. It's over in Chinatown. I've been there 2 or 3 times myself. The owner's a real nice guy. Hard to tell he was ever a Yakuza.
Then we better get over there too. Can't afford to fall behind RK again. Let's hurry.
Thanks for everything. And sorry for bothering you.
Oh, don't mention it.
Oof, that's far. We're taking the cab this time around. How many points did we get from that? 34? Oof, we need 80,000 for that last upgrade.
What is it?
Really want that last one. That's going to make getting any other upgrades far easier. Watch out. Not bad at all.
And stay down.
Oh, look who it is. It's Moneybags. That's who we need to kill. Oh, no. Damn it, he had to be right next to the commander.
Silent. This is it, Doc. This is the bar Kuwana's relative runs.
Well, let's scratch that.
Hello? Anybody here?
This place empty too?
It's definitely messy in here, but it wasn't exactly ransacked.
Yeah, More like someone had to skip town in a hurry.
Did the owner already make a break for it then?
Be smart if he did. What with RK about to come hunt down Kuwana and all.
What's going on here? Where's the owner?
Let's hit it.
Hey, the name of this place was Siren, wasn't it?
Huh? Yeah.
Hi, you've reached Siren? Soma!
That was well played. How silly of me. This pretty little thing is for women.
Kaito-san!
Have I told you what RK stands for yet?
Kaito-san!
It's Red Knife.
Son of a... Soma!
The owner must have smelled trouble coming. He took off before I could find him.
Tell me, why did you kill Sawa-sensei?
I'm afraid she knew too much. And that's all.
And that's all?
You're in the same boat. We can't afford to ignore you anymore.
And you already made a mistake. You didn't kill me when you could have.
I'll own up to that. Akutsu wasn't equipped to handle the task.
Well then, now you'll pay the price for it.
Will I? Kaito's down and you're by yourself. Should be easy.
I love the intros to all these big boss fights. They're so badass, aren't they? Oh, hold up. First things first, we're healing. Do I have any extracts? Maybe I should use some extracts if I have any. A mysterious extract that allows you to shoot fireballs from your hands. What? Whoa. Okay. This is ridiculous. So much for a boss fight. We're just gonna blast him to death. Okay, I thought we were gonna have a badass fight, but I guess we're just gonna blast him to death with our fireballs. Nice. Yakami, bro. You keep on throwing at the last second, bro. I'm so annoyed.
Well, you're scrappy, aren't you? Impressive. Maybe I should have prioritized stabbing you over Kaito. Fuck. You're kind of struggling to stand, aren't you? Give it a second. That kick went to your temple. I'm sure your head is spinning. Trying to rush it will only make it worse. Incidentally, Sawa-sensei didn't suffer long like you will.
What the hell?
Whoever that is has terrible timing.
What the hell are you doing in my bar?
Hello? Is this the owner?
Yes. Kuwana-kun warned me you'd show up. I decided I'd get out of there before you did. Don't expect that I'll ever come back either.
All I wanted with Kuwana-san was to have a little chat. No need to go running for your lives now.
Spare me the lies. I already know you broke into a young woman's home and killed her. Come on. You wouldn't even hesitate on an old man in his 70s. Pass the phone to Yagami-san, please. Otherwise, I'm calling the cops over there.
What could you possibly want with him?
Quit stalling and give him the phone. Unless you'd rather I push a button and call the cops. I'm done talking to you.
The owner of the bar would like a word with you.
Sorry, but this'll have to wait. Can you get an ambulance over to your bar right away? My partner took a knife to his abdomen.
What?
Please, you have to hurry.
Pretty good villain, right?
Hello?
Your partner is in good hands now. Just as you asked. I'm watching you as we speak. Oh, and don't bother looking for me. I won't be meeting you there. Instead, there's a karaoke bar called Survive. Heard of it? You'll find it in the entertainment district along the river. Safest bar in town.
I only showed up at your bar so I could ask you about Kuwana. Does this mean you want something in return?
We'll get that sorted out. If you promise to meet me alone. No, I won't be at Survive for long. If you don't make it in 10 minutes, you'll never hear from me again.
That's one way to motivate someone.
Clock's ticking, by the way.
So, Survive in the entertainment district?
Correct.
See you soon.
It better be.
Apologies for the wait. Let's go.
All right. Man. Yagami and Kaito and Tsukumo and
running Kamurocho.
Everyone's been throwing hard, dude.
Determined to prevent any more deaths, Yagami searches high and low for the handyman. But the search leads to a maze of dead ends. As the situation becomes dire, a lifeline appears at the other end of a phone.
Yeah, we already know this. Let's get to the Survive bar ASAP. Oh, it's over there. We should fly our drone around while we're over there. Maybe get a few things or some money. Nice ride around town. Oh, it's nighttime too. We could go to the bike club too if we wanted to. I'll save that for later. I want to finish the game first. I hate the camera always recenters. It's very annoying. It's like, if you're gonna port a game to PC, just get rid of the auto recenter, bro. It's so frustrating. Like, auto recenter is just like the worst feeling on a PC game. I hope that stuff respawned. You know what? We could just run up there ourselves. Oh, it's back. It's back. We can make money. Only 2 items. That's a little disappointing. That's mad disappointing, dude. That's hugely disappointing, bro. at least we got one. We could be happy with that.
Yagami-san, glad you could make it.
You the owner of Siren?
Yeah. Let's take this to the bar. Follow me.
I sing some karaoke first.
So, I hear you're a Kamurocho detective.
Yeah, and you're a distant relative of Kawana's. Can I ask your name?
No need. This'll be the only time we meet. But to Kawana-kun, I guess you'd call me his uncle-in-law. Everyone's got a dumbass uncle in the family. And that's me. After all, I'm ex-Yakuza.
Based in Yokohama?
Yeah, the Seiryu clan. After I got out, I looked after the shop for 20 years. Till today.
You mean Siren, right? What'll happen to it once you've skipped town?
None of your concern.
Fair enough.
Guess you detective types can't help but ask questions.
So you two are related. I noticed you didn't mention Kawana being an alias.
Oh. Done your homework, I see.
Now that Kawana's secret's out in the open, where should I lead the conversation?
His real name's Kitakata. At least that's what the Kamurocho thugs called him.
You're trying to see if I'll give up his name. That's not why I'm here.
Okay. Why did you call me exactly?
Well, you see, Kawana-kun wanted me to stop by his office and grab something for him.
Such as?
A pack of cigarettes with a lighter inside. Thing is, it was gone by the time I got there.
Don't you mean a USB stick made to look like a lighter? Let's not beat around the bush here.
See, I figured you'd grabbed it.
So of all things, Kawana wanted you to pick this up?
Yes. And he prefers to keep that content private. So, if you could just hand that over.
Now I'm curious. Care to tell me what's on here?
Would you hand it over if I did?
No. I'd still need to confirm you told the truth.
Can't you tell Kawana-kun's backed into a corner here? Asking an old man to help was his only choice. Let's be honest. I couldn't take that thing from you if I wanted to. All I can do is appeal to your sense of decency.
Well, I've got to say, that's more persuasive than threats ever would be. But if you really want me to give this up, at least let me see Kawana.
I'd consider that, but he's already long gone. He was ready to cut out at the drop of a hat.
So Kawana's prepared to disappear at any time. In that case, I definitely can't hand over this data.
If that's the case, unfortunately, I'll need to hold on to this. A high school teacher was killed by the thugs that went after Kawana. Her name was Yoko Sawa, a young woman dedicated to her career. I had met her while investigating the murder of a student teacher. But while trying to get her side of the story, I ended up running into Kawana outside her apartment. Do you know anything about this woman?
I don't.
You're really drawing a blank? You don't know anything about criminals coming all the way from Kamurocho just to get at Kawana? Do you at least know how they're connected to Sawa-sensei?
Again, that's a negative.
And this flash drive's my only concrete lead? If it's so important to Kawana, he should have come himself, rather than send a middleman.
Don't be so hard on him.
I'm the one who taught him all his tricks.
Are you saying Kawana's ex-Yakuza too?
Nah, he was just your average civvy before all this. But circumstances as they were, he had no choice but to go underground. That's when he came to a Jinsho, and I took him under my wing. I'm the one who suggested the handyman thing. But he took to the underground with real gusto.
What do you mean, gusto?
I'm not just talking him up. He had good reasons for diving headlong into the shadows.
Good reasons? Care to give me one or two?
You'll understand once you see what's on the lighter. Both Kuwana-kun's past and his purpose. That takes care of everything I have to say.
Not sure it's such a good idea for me to just let you leave.
Thinking about stopping me? Wouldn't be wise. This joint doesn't take kindly to that behavior.
That's why this is the safest place in a Jinsho, huh?
Yep, and I'm glad your face is the last one I'll see in this city.
I can learn more about Kawana with the flash drive. Tsukumo should be able to check for encryption. How about we stop pulling it out and letting everyone know that we have it and just get this damn thing to Tsukumo. Shit, I wanted to go to the pawn shop, but it's really far, so let's just go here first.
Yagami.
Oh, great. It's Claw Guy. You were with the Yuma, right?
They say you brought your little posse from Tokyo. Iwa didn't trust an outsider.
Posse? Wait, don't tell me you think I'm RK. They're not even close to me. Hey, Tesso, you got this all wrong.
Ah, this again?
Here we go.
Hey, come on, dog. Hey. Hey. Damn, boxing is so good, isn't it? Oh. Hey, relax, bro. I'm trying to kill your guy here. Really? Alright, now we can dance. Oh, shit. Fine. Shit. I didn't do it quick enough. Hold up, let me heal real quick. You wouldn't mind, right? Shit, I didn't press E. Brother, chill out. Nice. Oh, you calling more goons, bro? Come on. Where's my boy at, bro? I know Kaito's down, but we should have a friend or two here, right? Oh shit, he went flying. Oh. Alright, one more goon. You like that? Alright, hold up. Let me use all the styles real quick. Oh. Oh, he might die here. Nope, not yet.
Let's go.
Really? Let's go down, bro. Stay down.
Damn it.
Come on, man. Who paid you to jump me this time?
These Kamurocho douchebags show up, strutting around like they own our city. Then I hear some teacher chick gets killed after a break-in. Fuckers. Someone let him into Ijincho, right? Right?
Look, I can see why you're pissed. But you figured coming after me was the answer?
Figured I could at least try beating a few out of you. Office visits ain't my style.
You gotta appreciate that not everyone plays by gang rules, man.
What I don't appreciate is Kamurocho trash. Now why are they here, Yagami?
I'd like to find that out myself. But I'll tell you this much, I'm not your enemy. I was first on the scene of that murder. I knew the woman personally. The culprit is RK's leader, a guy named Soma.
Shit, you serious? Then why is the rest of his crew here with him? Lot of muscle just to ice one lady.
They're after a local handyman, Kawana. You know him?
Yeah, matter of fact, I do. Why they want him so bad?
I'm looking into that now. Which is why they're still after me. Not to mention they stabbed my partner. So the more you get in our way, the slower this'll go.
Gotcha.
You understand then?
How's about I make you the deal of a lifetime? So long as RK's messing around in my city. I don't mind calling you a brother.
Really? Just like that?
Sure, but I get to be Aniki, of course.
You really think this is selling it?
What you're missing here is the Liumong never target a brother. So now, if anyone lays a finger on you, the Liumong's taking their head. Same rule for all the ladies here in Ijincho. Anyone gets fresh, they become fresh meat. With me on that, brother?
Hell yeah, brother.
This is gonna take some getting used to.
Besides, making you a brother is the only way we save face for getting our asses handed to us, you know?
Now the truth comes out.
Anyway, let me know if you get any intel on RK. Especially where that chicken shit Soma might be. Just shoot me a location and it's done. We'll give that teacher her peace. By torturing him to death.
Based. Guess I've got some pretty heavy hitters on my side now, huh? Can we look at this flash drive? I'm dying to see what's on this flash drive, damn it.
I was just thinking of calling you, Yagami-shi. I heard Kaito-san got stabbed at Siren.
Is that true, Yagami-san? What the hell happened?
Look, I promise I'll fill you in, but right now I really need Tsukumo's help.
With what?
I found a USB drive at Kawana's hideout. It was disguised to look like a lighter. We have to know what's on it.
So, Kaito-san was attacked by that Soma guy too?
Yeah, while we were chasing Kawana, Soma popped up and got him right in the gut. Almost got me too, to be honest.
You're saying one guy almost single-handedly took down the Yagami Detective Agency?
It's true. And right after, I got a call from Kawana's purported relative who wanted me to hand over the flash drive. Apparently, what's on it will tell us Kawana's true identity and goal.
When I open it, all I see is one data file.
Of what?
It's a video. I'll hit play once you guys are all ready. You good?
Oh yeah, come on.
Damn, what's on there? I can't take the suspense.
Kuwana went to great lengths to keep this video a secret. What are we about to see?
Let's make it full screen.
So did I. Come on, Mitsuru. Quit being a little bitch. I told you to take it in the face. Alright, let's do
Look who it is.
again, okay?
It's the guy RK are looking for.
Make sure you're getting this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna really fucking nail him this time.
Smile. Ready when you are.
Hey, get your ass back here. Mitsuru, what did I just say about being a bitch? You asked for it. I'm gonna have to punish ya. Punishment! Punishment! Let's hear the punishment song, everybody! Punishment! Ladies and gentlemen, get ready for Mitsuru-kun Strip Show!
That's pretty brutal.
Little shit, did you just kick me? Huh? Too late to get tough now, Mitsuru. Show us what you got.
Don't struggle now. We want to see. We gotta get this all on camera. Aw, isn't this just the most pathetic sight?
Oh shit, he's pissing himself.
Ew, that's so nasty.
Oh, look at this shit. Get out of here.
Does this actually happen in Japan, bro? This is crazy.
These little shits are the worst.
One of them said something about Mitsuru Kusumoto stripping?
Yeah, he was Sawa-sensei's classmate. 13 years ago, he jumped off the roof of Kurakawa Academy.
He's Reiko Kusumoto's son, right? Vice Minister of the Health Ministry? 30 years old and still in a coma. It seems we've stumbled on private video footage of Mitsuru Kusumoto being bullied.
And it was on Kawana-san's secret flash drive? Why would he have this?
I don't know.
Blackmail.
But his uncle said it's our lead to Kawana's real identity and motivation.
Huh. Just a moment.
Get your ass back!
This frame gives us a good look at the key players' faces. Why don't we try gleaning what we can from it?
Sounds good. Let's dig in.
Well, I already recognize the main culprit. He's the guy that they...
Hey.
He's the guy that got kidnapped in the van. This bigger guy's acting like the main bully. I've seen this face
if I'm not
before.
mistaken, Shinya Kawai was the bully whose name got out to the public.
Yeah. RK was hunting for him in Kamurocho pretty recently, too. I have no doubt the guy in the picture they showed me is the same guy in this video. Once RK came to the conclusion Kawai had been murdered, they came here to Ijincho, hunting down Kawana for whatever reason.
Did Sawa-sensei get mixed up in all this because of the Kawai case? I can't see a connection there yet. If we learn more about Kawana or his past, I'm sure I can make some sense out of this.
Suspicious. This girl recording the bullying on her cell phone.
Someone said her name in the video. Suzuki.
There's another familiar face. So it all comes circling back to her, huh?
Right. This Suzuki girl has a different name now.
Suzuki is just her maiden name. 13 years later, her name changed too.
Yui Mamiya, the victim in the Ahara harassment case. Suzuki was her last name before getting married. Sawa-sensei also told me that Mitsuru Kusamoto and Mamiya were classmates 13 years ago.
Yep. So we're looking at Yui Mamiya in high school.
Mamiya-san, huh? What's she like underneath it all?
Originally, word got around that Shinya Kawai was the one bullying Mitsuru Kusamoto. After watching this, though, the truth of the matter doesn't quite line up. There were really about 10 bullies involved at the time, and Yui Mamiya was one of them.
Yeah. If this video got leaked, Mamiya and the other students in it would be in deep shit. They're living out their lives like nothing happened, despite being the ones who drove a kid into a coma. If word got out, they'd be crucified by the public. Their jobs, their families, their lives would all change for the worse.
Good.
Huh? This guy's face is familiar somehow.
Oh, I don't think I've seen him.
I don't know him either. Who is he?
I think I remember him. I saw him at the crime scene where Mikoshiba's body was. He was with more Kurokawa grads. He showed his ID to the Kanagawa detective. I think his name was Akaike.
That gives us an interesting perspective, doesn't it? All the people in this bullying video seem to keep popping up around our case.
Indeed.
Yeah. But the real question is, why was Kawana the one with the video? Suspicious.
Looks like that's everything other than Mitsuru. Despite jumping off the school roof 13 years ago, Mitsuru Kusamoto is still clinging to life.
I feel bad for Mitsuru-kun. No one helped him, even with everything he was going through.
13 years ago, his mother was still just some nobody working at the Ministry of Health. She seems to have split with her husband and looks after her son on her own now. I don't know all the details, though.
Hey, crazy theory, but what if this husband she left was actually Kawana-san? And maybe he recorded this to secretly check on his son?
No, Kawana doesn't look like he could have a 30-year-old kid. Let's look for other possibilities.
One more detail.
Suspicious.
Must be the day in school year terms is probably finished summer break.
September 17th, 13 years ago. It's past 4 p.m., so this would be after school.
Oh, wait, this is...
Got something?
I just cross-referenced the date Mitsuru Kusamoto jumped. September 17th.
Oh shit.
That can only mean this video was recorded very shortly before his suicide attempt.
So this video captures the crucial instance of bullying that drove Mitsuru Kusamoto to attempt suicide.
The video may have provided some interesting connections, but we still don't have that crucial link. The link being the reason Kawana-san came to possess this, of course.
Right. Kawana's either the one who recorded it himself, Or is at least a recipient of the video from the original witness.
Kuwana-san and Sawa-sensei knew each other somehow, right? Well, then, maybe Sawa-sensei recorded it 13 years ago, and then had Kuwana-san look into it, as one of his handyman requests.
It's possible, but it just feels off.
Why's that?
Because of what Siren's owner said to me.
Okay.
You'll understand once you see what's on the lighter. Both Kuwana-kun's past and his purpose.
He said we'll know Kuwana's true identity once we watch the video. But that hasn't been the case so far.
Yeah. What identity could we draw from a secret recording of some bullies?
He was a
Assuming
teacher.
Kuwana's in his early 40s. He would have been about 30, 13 years ago. What if he was a school teacher of the students in the video?
In that case, we should consult the yearbook Segurashi brought back.
Oh, man. You guys
The one
took
that
your
was in
sweet time.
Sawa-sensei's room? You still have yet to look through it.
That's right. Let me go get it.
Please? You better not have lost it.
The way you're talking, I assume you've already taken a peek?
We have, but unfortunately we didn't find Kuwana-san's face among the teachers.
This is the page for Mitsuru Kusumoto's class. Both Sawa-sensei and Mamiya are there too.
So the homeroom teacher was this guy.
Apparently he witnessed bullies harassing Mitsuru multiple times, yet he would overlook it. All he did was smile and tell them not to overdo it.
It's not Kuwana. This is someone else.
We checked the rest of the teachers too, but never spotted Kuwana-san.
Mitsuru Kusumoto. This picture doesn't look like it was shot for a yearbook.
Correct. He was most likely already in a coma when photo time rolled around.
Mitsuru Kusumoto attempted suicide in September, so that the other photos in here must have been taken after that. Actually, with that in mind, I can tell just how forced their smiles are in these pictures.
Sawa-sensei isn't smiling at all in this.
Huh. She did mention she blew off her class reunion. In fact, she hadn't kept in touch with her classmates at all.
No surprise there. Mitsuru-kun would be bound to come up at some point.
This is Yui Suzuki. She's definitely one of the girls in the video.
Yet another classmate involved with Mitsuru Kusumoto.
Seems like a bunch of the students on this page were in the video, huh?
Yeah, but I can't find Shinya Kawai in here.
Oh. Yeah, you're right. He's not in there.
If I'm not mistaken, Kawai left the school once he started catching flack for being Mitsuru-kun's bully. At least, that's what I read online. No real evidence yet, but it definitely sounds like how it would have played out.
But the truth is, there were more bullies who should have seen consequences besides Kawai.
Let's look at this yearbook a bit more. Does anything stick out as strange?
What the? Suspicious. Hey.
The homeroom teacher at the time just looked the other way, telling them not to overdo it. Oh, that's thanks to Sawa-sensei.
The worst part is that his teacher knew. He even talked to the bullies about it. But all he said was, don't overdo it. But afterward, the public eviscerated him. He had to quit his teaching job.
Hold on. If he was dismissed...
You figure something out?
The homeroom teacher at the time of the incident did take some flack. He got forced out of teaching.
Yeah? What of it?
If that's the case, couldn't this teacher in the yearbook just be filling in for the other one?
I see. That definitely sounds likely. Let me search for the original teacher's name. There's a chance he won't be the same guy in the yearbook. Just give me a sec. Yagamishi, I found it. The name of Mitsuru Kusumoto's former homeroom teacher. You were right. It wasn't the same teacher in the yearbook. This one's name is Yu Kitakata.
Kitakata?
Huh? Don't tell me that's...
His real name's Kitakata. Ring any bells?
That's Kawana's real name. Soma said it to me once.
So, Kuwana-san was the original homeroom teacher?
I just found a picture. This is Kitakata-sensei from 13 years ago.
It's Kawana.
That's him, all right.
Yeah. Not only that, Sawa-sensei was part of this class, which makes Kawana her homeroom teacher too. This is the link we've been looking for.
Everything is clicked into place. Kawana-san was the linchpin of this case.
So, 13 years ago, Yu Kitakata left teaching behind after Mitsuru-kun's incident and became Kawana the handyman. That's what made him turn to his uncle at Siren for help. He told me Kawana tried really hard to make it in the underground. Had some good reason for it.
For living a life in the shadows? What could that have been?
For revenge. Kawana stopped teaching because a student of his attempted suicide. What was he after when he went underground?
To get revenge on the bullies. Maybe Kawana blames the fact that he had to quit teaching on the bullies who caused it to happen. Then, maybe all his hatred got aimed at Shinya Kawai?
Possible. He was abducted 5 years ago by individuals thought to be his acquaintances.
Huh. You think one of them was Kuwana-san?
I wouldn't rule it out. RK might have learned of Kawana's involvement while searching for Kawai. Maybe they came to a Jinsho so they could get details on the incident from him?
Yes, that would explain RK's arrival in town as well.
Hold up. Individuals who were his acquaintances? Meaning more people besides Kuwana-san, right? Could that mean...
You got it.
If they knew Kawai somehow, the evidence we've gathered so far should give us a clue. Wait, what's this? The evidence we've gathered so far should have clues on who knew Kawai.
Check this out. The people in this were Kawai's acquaintances, right? Or Kawana's former students, in other words.
Everyone, though? A few too many, don't you think?
You're probably right. Guess I should narrow them down.
Oh, my bad. I should have chose the video.
We already know this.
Oh. The students in the video?
Individuals acquainted with Kawai. They certainly fit the bill.
But why would they wind up abducting him?
Maybe Kawana asked for their help? No. He forced them to.
Blackmailed them.
What makes you say that?
The video.
Well, Kawana had this on a secret flash drive, right? But to anyone in this video, it would be their worst nightmare for it to show up now. If it did, they'd be busted as bullies who drove a high school kid to suicide.
Yep, it'd be a real disaster for them if that got out. They'd probably be done for in the public eye.
Which means this video is Kawana's leverage. It's how he got them to go after Kawai.
You think this is enough leverage to drive people to murder, though? Kawai was killed, right?
RK is the only one saying Kawai was murdered. No body's been recovered yet either.
Okay, hang on. I'm barely keeping up with this.
Yeah, it's a bunch of what-ifs stacked on top of each other. But there is somebody who could potentially confirm this.
Who'd that be?
Someone in the video. Mamiya, for example. I've met with her at her home. If she was involved with Kawai's abduction, she could probably tell us what we want to know.
I agree. Yagamishi's provided a working theory that ties together the Kamurocho and Ijincho incidents. So if we can get Yui Mamiya to corroborate this, we should be able to extract even more information from her. Perhaps even including Kawana-san's whereabouts.
Yeah. Looks like he hasn't given us the slip just yet.
Man, what the hell is that guy's deal?
Mikoshiba and Sawa-sensei's murders, Ihara's alibi, Kawai's disappearance. Kawana's most likely tied to everything. We'll get all the answers we need if we can find him.
And I guess this is bringing us that much closer?
Hopefully. I should go see Yui Mamiya tomorrow.
You should accompany him, Sugiurashi. Considering we seem to be kicking the investigation into high gear. With Kaito-san out of commission, I'm sure Yagami-shi could use a helping hand. I'll be fine right here.
Your call, Tsukumo-kun. I'm cool with whatever.
Thanks for lending him out, Tsukumo. I'll make sure he comes back in one piece.
Hey, don't underestimate him as a party member. He can hold his own if you let him.
We've made so many mistakes, bro. Oh, yeah. I was hoping for a little bit more. Wait, what's this? Decorate the room? Okay. I don't have anything to put there. Let's get out of here. What are we doing?
You know how they say your life flashes before your eyes when you're dying? That shit's real talk.
You saw it all, huh?
Yeah. There I am, bleeding out. And suddenly I'm getting the 3rd degree from Matsugane-san. Back when I was still just a rookie. Captain Hamura stares me down like, time to lose that pinky. And then, Higashi starts crying for me. Oh, if I'm gonna go, I ought to get a better final scene than that shit, right? Right?
I'm sure it'll be rosier when the time comes for real. Glad you pulled through, man.
That bastard Soma, though. Next time, he's fucked. We could have avenged Sawa-sensei if it weren't for that stupid ambush.
Well, you didn't tell the cops about him, did you?
Had to give the cops a statement, so I did. With a generous side of bullshit.
That'll get you busted, you know.
I'm joking. All I said was the truth. That I got knifed by the same twisted fuck who got Sawa-sensei.
In that case, it's only a matter of time until Soma's arrested. So for now, we'll go after Kuwana, the piece that ties it all together. We just have to find him before RK does.
Kuwana, huh? He's on my shit list too, just so you know.
Huh?
Kuwana must have had some sort of agenda back when he first met us. In fact, it's probably because you were looking into Mikoshiba. He palled around with me all because of that. I'm just a sucker of the agency, huh?
I wouldn't say that.
Still. The moment an ass for me to kick turns up, this is the shape I'm in.
Just focus on getting better. Tsukumo will stop by later, too.
What? Sugiura gonna give me the cold shoulder?
He and I are off to question Mamiya. He said he'd drive us from Mijincho and everything.
I should have back to Yokohama 99. I'm sure Sugiura has a car ready by now. Alright, let's get this show on the road.
So, we off to see Mamiya? I'm ready whenever you are.
Yep, let's go.
Alright, let's do this. If your theory is accurate, then Mamiya was involved in both Kawai and Mikoshiba's murders. And even if that's off, we can at least learn more about Kawana-san as a teacher.
How are we gonna get her to talk, though? We'd have to show her the footage and blackmail her.
Yes?
Hi, it's Yagami. I dropped by with Genda Law the other day.
Not again.
I have just a few more questions I'd like to ask you.
You told me the last visit would be your only one. Seriously, why do you keep showing up here uninvited? Please, just leave me alone.
I suppose I should mention, I'm here today as a detective, not a lawyer.
So what?
And my partner here is Sugiura. He's with an agency called Yokohama 99.
Never heard of him.
He's based in Ijincho. He's working a case. Maybe you saw it on the news? The murder of Seiryo High teacher Yoko Sawa, killed in her own apartment. You and Sawa-san were classmates in high school, is that correct? After leaving Kurokawa 13 years ago, Sawa-san moved to Ijincho to teach. Are you still there?
What is it you want? I haven't seen Yoko-chan since graduation. Now go. You're barking up the wrong tree.
Maybe you'll remember Kitakata-sensei then. I ran into him at Sawa-sensei's home right before the murder. He was your homeroom teacher at Kurokawa, but resigned after the Mitsuru Kusamoto incident. Just like you, he appears to be connected to Sawa-san.
So why am I being singled out? Can't you just ask someone else?
Believe me, it's a long list. But right now, we're here to find out how Sawa-san got mixed up in all this. You two weren't necessarily on bad terms, were you?
If I had to say, we weren't on the best terms either.
Ah, how convenient. Because that's a perspective I'd like to hear more about as well.
My husband will be home soon. Can you keep it quick?
I'll give it my best shot.
Exactly. Thanks for hearing us out.
Hold on just a moment.
Huh. Wonder what's going on. You don't think she bolted, do you?
Wouldn't count on it.
Should we ring again?
She's taking her sweet time in there. Is she trying to figure out an escape plan or something?
Sorry to keep you waiting. I just wanted to clean up a little.
What are you cleaning up?
Is your son home today?
He's at English school right now. I have to pick him up soon.
Doesn't your husband help with any of that? You said he'd be home soon, right?
Excuse me, but you are in no place to make those kinds of comments.
Sorry. Didn't mean to pry.
Well, what is it you want to ask?
Where do I start? I have a ton of questions for her. But if I piss her off, we might get booted out of here with nothing to show for it. We could blackmail her with the video, just saying.
Do you remember Mitsuru Kusamoto?
Yes, we were classmates in high school.
He jumped off the school's roof after his classmate Shinya Kawai bullied him. I hear he's still in a coma, 13 years later.
Weren't you going to ask me about Yoko-chan?
I was, but there seemed to be an awful lot of Kurokawa graduates surrounding this case. And strangely enough, they were all in your class. Kitakata-sensei being the prime example, as well as a guy named Akaike-san. Remember him?
Well, you're right. We were in the same class.
And would you say you're all familiar with Mitsuru Kusamoto's situation?
Yes, but that's not a warm memory for any of us.
I understand. I'm sure it's not.
Alright, we're off to a decent start. I should keep rolling and carefully build up to our point.
Have you been in contact with Kitakata-sensei lately?
I haven't. He's someone I'd rather not have in my life.
Are you surprised that he stayed in Ijincho after resigning from the school?
No, not really.
How about the fact that now he's using an alias?
I had no clue. But again, he has nothing to do with me.
None of this seems to faze her. Maybe I should take it a step further.
The groping was orchestrated, right?
Excuse you?
When Akihiro Ihara grabbed you on the train, you were in on that, weren't you? The whole thing was a conspiracy, staged to play out as it did.
You need to leave. Right now.
Dude, what gives?
No one would even think to consider a predator and his victim could be accomplices. It's unheard of. But if it was to establish a murder alibi, that's another story, considering how much lighter the sentence is. That way, Ihara got away with killing Mikoshiba, paying only a fraction of the price. But as luck would have it, proving it is going to require you to cooperate with us now.
If you don't get up this second, I am calling the police. I mean it.
It took me quite a long time to figure out how you and Ihara were connected. But once I learned Yokosawa attended Kurakawa, it all started falling into place. She was in your homeroom class. She looked after Toshiro Ihara. She was the link to everyone. But just before I could ask her about any of this, she was murdered by Kamurocho gang. That same gang has been hunting your old teacher, Kitakata-sensei.
What is it you want from me?
Amiya-san, do you have any idea where Kitakata-sensei could be? He may be Kawana the handyman, but he hasn't answered his work line since Sawa-san's murder.
I don't know. He was my teacher a decade ago. I barely remember his face.
Well, I'm willing to wager Kitakata-sensei still remembers yours. I'll prove it right now.
Oh, God.
There's no way you Kitakata, alias Kawana, and forgotten you Imamiya's face. The proof of that is... I don't even have to think about it.
See for yourself.
No.
This was recorded at Kurakawa Academy 13 years ago. Feeling nostalgic yet? It was well hidden. Your Kitakata-sensei had it on a USB drive. He really didn't want this thing being seen. The most interesting part is the date. It's the very same day Mitsuru Kusamoto jumped off the school roof. And hanging out in the back, we see you, laughing and cheering right along with the other bullies.
Guess it's safe to say it's a good thing your family wasn't home. Wouldn't exactly want them seeing this, would we?
Has this video come up? Has Kitakata-sensei ever mentioned to you that he had it?
Please. Please delete it.
It's too late.
Considering the angle, I get the feeling that this was recorded in secret. And based on your reaction, did you even know it existed?
You know what happened to Mitsuru-kun. He's been in a coma ever since what you did to him that day. But still, only one of you took the fall. Shinya Kawai took all the blame. Well, sorta, being that he got fired, Kitakata-sensei took heat too. Still, you all just moved right along with your lives. You've even got happy little families. What? Are you expecting someone?
Amiya-san?
Well, I knew it would happen someday.
What do you mean?
Soma? It's all the... I can recognize him by the shirt he's wearing, bro.
Looks like she wanted some company over.
These are all the people from the school that bullied Mitsuru.
Let's go.
They're all acting so imposing with his mask on. Damn, her house is gonna be a mess, bro. Dude, her house is in rubble. Oh my god, bro.
Well, this turned into a shit show.
You forgot to take your shoes off.
And would you look at that? Our old friend Akaike-san showed up to play a part. So you are all working together.
What should we do with them? They're the jerks who hurt Tsukumo-kun, right?
Break every finger on their hand, it still won't make you even. Come on, they may have more on the way. I have an old haunt in mind we move this to, and Mamiya-san's coming with.
Huh?
Let's not cause a scene, okay? I'd hate for a finger to slip and post this video.
Ah, the old arcade.
Hey, you think this is your personal jail, Yagami? What makes you think you can keep bringing captives here?
Well, it's the safest spot we know. Doesn't it feel good to be such a reliable friend?
Yeah, Higashi, be cool. We won't be around long.
Be cool? You think time's the issue? This is about respect, man.
What's your call? We kicking him out?
Oh, quick bit of news, Higashi-san. Kaito-san got shanked in Yokohama.
What? What the fuck? Kaito Aniki? By who?
You'll know once we're done explaining. Let me introduce you to Mamiya-san first. She called up her friends to come after us just a little bit ago.
Yeah, and I'd do it again.
Damn, still got that vicious side of her, doesn't she?
What happened to Aniki? You better have paid him back already, Yagami. Fuck those RK assholes. And how could Aniki have let him get to him like that?
Now that Higashi-san's up to speed, should we get to it? I imagine Mamiya-san doesn't want to drag this out.
What do you intend to do with me?
First, you'll tell us everything you know. We'll decide how to deal with you afterward.
Look, can I play some games first? Ah, man.
Then let's get this over with. What do you want to know?
Let's start with the video. Any thoughts you'd care to share? I found it on a flash drive in Kitakata-sensei's room. Or should I say, Kawana's. I take it that means he's the one who recorded it.
Yes.
That means Kawana already knew back then the rest of you were bullies too?
Yes.
If that's the case, then why was Shinya Kawai the only student thrown under the bus for it? Kawana-san didn't show that tape to anyone else?
We had no idea we were even being taped. We didn't find out about the video, or the reason he sat on it so long until way after graduating.
Why exactly did he sit on it for so long?
Kitakata-sensei said he kept it so he could teach us for the rest of our lives.
What?
If that video came out at the time of the incident, I'm sure life would have been hard for us then. After all, Kawai was exposed online, and that would mean millions of yen in compensation for damages.
Yeah, but you guys could have wound up in the same boat.
No. At most, we would have come across as dumb kids he roped into helping him. We might have caught some flack, but people would chalk it up to kids and their cliques and move on. But that's only how I would have gone if it had come out while we were still teenagers.
You're saying circumstances are different now?
I have a child now. A husband, an upscale apartment. If the world sees that tape now, I'll lose it all. And what do you think would happen to my son? The son of a woman who drove a kid to attempt suicide. His life would be ruined. Hurting is more than kids being cruel. Mitsuru jumped from the school roof that very night and is still in a coma today.
I told you to take it.
I get it. You have that much more to lose now than when you were a kid.
So with this video as leverage, Kitagata-sensei has continued to teach his former pupils.
Same for all my classmates. Kurokawa Academy is a prestigious school, after all. Most graduates go off to great universities and land high-paying jobs. One started his own company. Others have families.
And they're all in your position too, huh? If that video gets out, they lose everything.
Exactly. Do you get it now? He waited for all of us to get what we wanted in life, just so he could threaten to take it all away. And when that time came, he started contacting us. Every student you see in that video.
When was the first time Kawana approached you?
5 years ago. I was out on a walk with my son when he came strolling up out of the blue. At first, I barely recognized him. His eyes were so hollow. Then, without so much as a word, he took out his phone and played that video. He's a psychopath.
Well, all you kids tormenting Mitsuru looked pretty psychopathic to me.
And you're so perfect. An angel who never once acted out of line. Never lashed out at someone weaker than you, or sided with the group to shut someone out. Everyone does it. We were just lucky enough to have some creep tape us, picking on some kid who couldn't take it. Why did this have to happen to me?
I'd say it's because bad things happen to bad people. You'll sling your barbs from a safe distance, but once you're on the other side of it, you curl up and play victim.
You said it was 5 years ago that Kawana showed you the video? Reminds me of something Shirosaki-sensei was looking into.
What?
There was this guy. I think his name was Shinya Kawai. Something about him getting snatched off the streets about 5 years back.
She's not crying because of what happened to Mitsuru. She's crying because she got caught. I want to step back into Mommy and the others' lives 5 years ago, around when Kawai was abducted, which means...
It was you guys. You're the ones who abducted him in Kamurocho and murdered him.
No! It wasn't us! We could never do something like that!
Wasn't us, huh? So you're not denying he was murdered after all? Who was it then?
All Sensei told us was to find Kawai somewhere in Kamurocho, then bring him back with us, no matter what it took.
Did Kawana tell you what he wanted with him?
He needs to be there when you all beg for forgiveness. Is all he said. And if we refused, he'd leak the video. So we all went to see Kawai, but he wanted nothing to do with Sensei. Considering he'd cost him everything, that came as no surprise.
But doing nothing would cost the rest of you everything too.
Yes. So we had to force him into our van. After he put up a fight.
Yeah, that lines up with what the local eyewitnesses said. So then what happened? Nobody's heard from the guy since.
We were directed to bring him to a wharf in Yokohama. And that's where we begged for forgiveness. After that, he said we were free to go. All except Kawai.
So you left him there alone with Kawana?
We had to. The day after, I got a message on my phone from Sensei.
What did it say?
Nothing. There was only a video. It was of all of us, pushing Kawai into the van. Turns out he recorded what we did in the city. You can see all our faces so clearly. How we covered Kawai's mouth as he screamed for help. Even if you know all the backstory, the video is a clear-cut abduction.
Damn, Kawana was ready, dog. Holy shit.
This time, a picture. When I saw it, I just went cold. That's when I knew I would never be able to escape him. It was a picture of Kawai. Dead. Anyone who saw those messages would think we killed him after shoving him into the van.
And that's how he got his real leverage on his former students.
Since then, we've been at his beck and call. No matter what he tells us to do, we wouldn't dare refuse him.
He's giving you orders?
That man! He forces us to help him. He makes us accomplices to murder.
Murder?
They're being forced to help Kawana kill people? This case is finally cracking wide open.
What the hell? Murder who exactly?
Any bullies involved in suicides. That's who Sensei's got it in for. Anyone he could find across the country. He doesn't even care how old the case is. If a student commits suicide, and bullying is suspected as the cause, he'll turn up. As far as I know, counting Kawhi, I think he's killed at least 7 people.
7? How's he doing this?
So his idea of justice is killing bullies? Across the entire country?
He said that's the only way we can atone. Anyone who drives someone to suicide must always face justice. Until society comes to terms with this, he says we'll keep getting our hands dirty. That way, we might be able to save the next few Mitsurus before it's too late for them.
Not sure I should say this out loud, but I'm kind of rooting for this guy now.
Damn,
Yeah,
bro, base.
let's not.
So was the murder of
He's the
Hiro
Punisher
Mikoshiba
bullies.
part of that agenda? We know Mikoshiba drove Ihara-san to suicide 4 years prior. That has to be why Kawana let Ihara murder him, and how you found your role in establishing his alibi.
Not just me. Grabbing Mikoshiba required a good number of people. All the people who pinned Ihara down. And even the ones who filmed it, they were working for Sensei.
So that's how it went down.
We had an unspoken agreement that we wouldn't directly take part in any killing. He just makes us his accomplices somehow. Like luring a target or digging a hole for a body. But the one thing we can't ever do is turn him down. If we do, he'll send his video of us abducting Kawhi to the police. And then Kawhi's body will turn up with our fingerprints all over his corpse. And we know that because he's hidden Kawhi's corpse in a freezer somewhere.
He's preserving one of his murder victims?
So as long as he has that, you're wrapped around his finger.
And this is why you have to actually prosecute, not just let people roam free and recommit crimes over and over and over and over and over again. Mitsuru Kusamoto's case 13 years ago was the catalyst that drove Kawana to executing bullies. Hiro Mikoshiba, who Ihara murdered, was just one of many. And behind him, Kawana was pulling the strings all along.
Sounds to me like Kawana's had one thing on his mind for 13 years. Sitting on that video and becoming an Ijincho handyman was all in service of his real motive, killing off bullies. He's dragged all his former students into this hell, until the day it destroys every single one of you.
Is today that day?
We'll see. I'm still curious about a few things though, if you don't mind.
What?
There are these scumbags chasing down Kawana called RK. What part did they play? Strangely enough, they never came up once during your confession. So tell me, why'd they come for Yokosawa?
That I don't know for certain. But Sensei did reach out to Yoko-chan about 6 months ago over the phone. He was asking her about the suicide at Seiryo High.
The suicide at Seiryo High? You must be talking about Toshiro Ehara.
The lawsuit played out like no bullying took place, right? That the school wasn't responsible. But Yoko-chan was a teacher there, and Sensei was able to get the truth out of her.
How'd he do that? What did he say?
From Yoko-chan's perspective, she and Sensei were both just teachers dealing with students attempting suicide. I think that's why she let her guard down and told them everything. After learning the truth, Sensei believed Mikoshiba needed to be held accountable.
So if Sawa-sensei hadn't talked to him, Ihara wouldn't have gotten involved? And none of this would be happening in Ijincho?
Possibly.
No, this isn't right. Sawa-sensei didn't know Kawana's identity or his objectives. She thought she was just talking through her problems with a sympathetic ex-teacher. At the very least, she sure as hell didn't deserve to die for that!
It's not like we're the ones who did it.
Who is it?
Block number.
Soma.
Hello?
Yo, know who this is, Yagami?
Ah, Kitakata.
Kawana?
Yeah. I heard you're looking for me.
Where are you?
I'm willing to meet you now if you come alone. But you have to let Mamiya go in exchange.
What?
All right. She's free as soon as I see you.
Works for me. Then come on down to your office. I thought I'd let myself in.
What?
Gotta say, this chair's pretty comfy.
Pretty sure I locked up behind me when I left.
Listen, I'll only meet you alone. No one else. And don't make me wait long, or I could change my mind.
He told me to meet him alone. You can let Mamiya-san go once I confirm he's there.
You gonna be alright by yourself?
Well, he already knows Mamiya-san's with us. I'm guessing he was watching us from somewhere. And I can't afford to do anything that would piss him off enough to make him disappear.
Got it.
Oh, we'll take care of this end of it. Shouldn't you move your ass?
Well, if Kiwana was smart, he'd have already disappeared. I don't know why he's not gone. Oh, those are probably the things I can put up in our office. Kiwana, bro. You should have just dipped, bro, and continued being the Punisher. What are you doing, bro? He's too close to the kiss. The Punisher would frown upon him being so close to this one. Watch out. Coming through. Hey, what are you doing? Move, move, move. Alright, Kiwana, I'm here. What do you got for me?
Hope you don't mind I let myself in. Now are you gonna hold up your end and release Yui Mamiya? Come on. You and I can either try to make this work, or neither of us is gonna get what we want. So, you gonna make the call or what?
Hello? Yagami-san?
I'm with Kiwana. You can let Mamiya-san go.
Got it. Will do.
Sorry about all this, Yagami. Why don't you sit down? Maybe it's time you and I had a heart-to-heart. How's Kaito holding up?
Kaito-san's recovering in the hospital. For now. Sawa-sensei is another story, though.
I can hardly believe it. She was the last person I wanted to get mixed up in all this shit.
If that's the case, why were you already waiting in her apartment? RK's top men were lying in wait over there to get their hands on you. So why was she the one lying on the ground? Answer me, Kiwana. Was it because of you?
Would you feel better if it was?
How dare you?
You're thinking that if you hadn't stuck your nose in her affairs, she might be at home grading her papers right now. You tell me, is that what's eating away at you right now? Because if it is, you're mistaken. That guilt is mine alone to bear. It's my burden to carry. When I saw on the news that she had been murdered in cold blood, it felt like the whole world had stopped spinning to me. I would take it all back right now if I could. But unfortunately, to fix this, I'd need to turn the clock back further than you'd think.
You mean back to when you were a school teacher?
Yeah, basically. Back to when I still had a little faith in humanity. Seeing someone's life get cut short, you never really bounce back from it, do you? But I don't have to tell you that. I did my homework on you, Yagami. It seems you were a fairly accomplished lawyer. You even scored a murder acquittal. But we both know how that ended. The death of an innocent young woman. You and I are the same. We both have scars. And they're the type of scars that never fully heal.
Yeah. Maybe you're right.
But for Sawa-kun, it was 13 years ago. The very day before Mitsuru Kusamoto jumped, she stopped me in the hall so she could tell me about how serious the bullying really was. Up until that day, I just assumed it was boys being boys, teasing. I figured it was harmless, that they'd get bored with it, and then they'd move on. I mean, come on. Kawai had to have been twice the size of Mitsuru. It's not like I'd seen any fighting, so I warned him not to overdo it. And eventually he would take the hint.
Well, according to what I was told, you smirked, actually.
Yeah, I guess that's what I did. I was too late. Sawa-kun had to point it out. Sensei, how could you be so blind? She asked. Her eyes were this piercing mix of pity and scorn. According to what she told me, nearly half the class was bullying Mitsuru. She said she'd seen him at the station. She made it sound like he had half a mind to jump onto the tracks right then and there. I'm not so presumptuous anymore, but back then I used to think my students were my biggest fans. I thought I'd won their hearts and minds, but the look on Sawa-kun's face that day made me see the truth. I couldn't just go on smiling like nothing happened. So I decided to do my homework. The next day, I put a hidden camera in the classroom after school.
So that's how we got the bullying video. He had to set it up himself to record the room remotely.
So you admit that you're the one who recorded that video?
Yeah. You saw it, right? Talk about the ugly side of kids. Hard to watch, wasn't it? Unfortunately, by the time I picked up the camera and saw what it recorded, Mitsuru had made his jump. I missed him by a few crucial moments. What happened in that classroom was the final straw. Later on, all the bullies were asked what happened. Each and every one of them lied. Kawai started it. It wasn't our idea, they said. To anyone outside of it, all they'd seen was Kawai forcing Mitsuru to do his bidding. So the people held culpable were Kawai and myself. The callous homeroom teacher who deliberately turned a blind eye. That was the day I began living my life with real purpose.
So you couldn't forgive your students who got away with bullying. You went so far, you put aside your own life to make sure they atoned somehow.
That's right. Mitsuru Kusamoto's still a vegetable. He's as good as dead. But I don't care. We have no right to forget about him.
You say that, even though Sawa-sensei ended up paying for it. I'll ask you again. Why were you at her apartment the other day? Don't dodge the question this time.
I wouldn't say I dodged it. But I suppose I should explain from the beginning. 4 years ago, there was a suicide at Sawa-kun's school. It was her own student this time. You know this, right? A student at Seiryo High School? Toshiro Ehara.
Yeah.
When she was in court, Sawa-kun had no choice but to say there wasn't any bullying. Soon as she told me that, I knew Hiro Mikoshiba would be my next target. Of course, she had no idea about any of that. When Sawa-kun learned Mikoshiba had been murdered, though, she reached out to me herself.
What did she want?
She had a sneaking suspicion that I was involved in his death. She called me a few times, prodding carefully for answers. Quite the perceptive lady, really.
And? What kind of answers did you give her?
I denied any knowledge of it, but at one point, she mentioned something kind of odd. That there was a detective at the school already investigating the incident.
Huh?
She meant you, of course. A detective already knee-deep into the case, despite the police barely even knowing about Mikoshiba.
So Sawa-sensei was the one who told Kawana I'd shown up at the school.
The police are a pain in the ass, but when an out-of-town detective comes sniffing around, that's bad. I knew I had to act fast to get you off the trail. Although, Sawa-kun was a problem too. I thought I'd kill two birds with one stone.
And then what?
First, I found out where the two of you would be meeting up, at that little cafe. Then, I hired the Liumang to step in. But you put up one hell of a fight. They had strength in numbers, but you would have taken out the whole group if I hadn't stepped in. Nonetheless, my other message went through. At the same time, Sawa-kun was handed a photo of Mikoshiba's final moments. I left that task to someone you know. Yue Mamiya. They hadn't seen each other in 13 years. Sawa-kun had no idea.
The lady in the sunglasses. Yui Mamiya was involved in that too?
Everything I did that night was intended as a warning to Sawa-kun. Although, I guess I didn't have to be so extreme about it.
Yeah. Sawa-sensei was too smart. She must have started suspecting that you'd had something to do with Mikoshiba's murder. After all, who else could have known we'd be meeting at that cafe? She'd have traced it right back to you.
Even if Sawa-kun had started to suspect me, I knew she wouldn't sell me out to the cops. We're too alike. The both of us lost students to suicide on our watch. That said, I couldn't bear the thought of dragging her down into the mess I started, so I scared her off, and I thought she would stay away. The day she was killed, she called to ask if we could speak in person. I could tell something was wrong. She was on the verge of tears the whole call. Then she broke down. I asked her why, of course, but she wouldn't give me a straight answer no matter how I tried to phrase the question.
So then what? Did you just waltz on over there? It doesn't seem like you.
Watch it. You don't know me well enough to say that.
Maybe. But I assume you had some sort of plan going in. Were you gonna confess to her?
Here's the thing. If she'd figured out that I was behind Mikoshiba, and it didn't sit well with her, I would have told her every last detail. Sawa-kun knew. I think she would have understood me. Or at least that's what I had believed. In hindsight, I think she was forced to make that call. Under normal circumstances, I'm sure she'd have rather washed her hands of me. Hard as it is to hear, I think she called me under duress. RK probably had her hostage. That would explain the vague responses. That's probably why her voice was trembling. It's tragic.
You mean it was RK? Why do they want you so badly anyway?
I don't know.
What?
If I knew their angle, I'd be doing more than just scurrying around.
You serious?
Believe me, I'm just as clueless as you are, much as I hate to admit it. Honest, I'm not thrilled that a small army wants my head on a platter. Have you noticed how RK seems to show up at the worst possible times? Someone must be pulling their strings.
Then we're on the same page. At least we agree on something.
Just a sec. Yeah. I'm still over here with Yagami-san. You're not being tailed by any of his guys, are you? Okay. Then I'll meet you right now. That was Mamiya-kun. She said she's free. You guys have been true to your word. Tell Sugiura-kun that I said thank you.
Now you want to go? We still have some business to settle here.
Now remember, I'm the handyman here. Let me do the dirty work. I don't know what else to tell you. But you need to get out while you still can.
If you disappear into the night, I don't want to go busting my ass just to find you again. Before you leave, I'll need some contact info. A phone number would be nice.
Oh, no need for that. As far as I'm concerned, this is goodbye.
I wouldn't count on that.
Chase him. Chase him. Nice. Chase music is good. I like that chase music, dude.
You don't give up! Leave me alone!
It ain't happening. Kitakata.
You don't give up!
They made this one hard, bro. Damn, nice kick. Can we kick it again? That would be kind of funny.
Now look at you!
Come on, bro. I run the dance club.
Won't get away! You don't give up!
He's done.
Hold up! Don't you have anything else to do? Now look at you!
He's not done.
Won't get away! Catch you later! Damn it! Get back here!
Oh my god, bro. What are we doing? Yagami, you've made so many rookie moves this last night or two.
What the? Where'd he go?
Kawana!
Oh, these guys are back again. Might as well take the masks off. We know who you are.
You really need the masks. Come on, Kurakawa kids.
You heard that, right? The detective here already knows everything.
Kawana!
What are you going to do now? What do you think happens when he spills everything? Sounds like your lives are over, unless you shut him up.
But Sensei, you'll finish the job for us, right?
Huh? Is that you, Akaike?
Oh, he's even got a name to your voice.
Answer me, Sensei!
I know. I'll be the one to finish it. You just knock him out.
Okay then. Time to learn your lesson!
Come on. What kind of lesson is this? Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, I'll take that. Golly, bro.
Here we go.
Golly, dude, they got whooped.
Kawana? Oh no, Kawana!
Can we just back and tag these guys? Come on.
Really? So nice of you to stick around.
Damn, she just about damn near killed the man.
Well, since Kawana couldn't stay, sounds like you're not out of the woods just yet, huh?
Yeah, I think it's time for them to go to jail. Alright. We already know all this shite.
Hey. What are you doing?
Getting your identification on record, so you won't be a threat to us anymore.
What?
And I think you owe us after everything you've done. Expect me to come collect one of these days.
Bastards broke Tsukumo's fingers, bro.
Your carriage awaits, Mamiya-san.
Don't tell me we're going back to that dingy arcade.
We sure are. But try not to hold a grudge. It wasn't us who abandoned you. Higashi, you already called Sari-san and the gang, right?
Yeah, I let them know what's up. They said they'll head over when they're ready.
Did Shirosaki-sensei say anything?
Well, she was pretty stunned when I told her who Kuwana really is and what he's up to.
Sounding a little smug there, Higashi-san. Taking credit for the detective work you didn't even do? Back me up here, Yagami-san.
Whatever, man. Kuwana got away, and that's all that matters. Still, the task in front of us is finishing Sari-san's case. We have to clear up Ahara's crime once and for all. With Mamiya-san's help, of course.
Finally, I'm ready to get some answers. Well, we still got time till Shirosaki-sensei gets here. Why don't you take a breather, Yagami-san?
Huh? That'd be okay?
Sure. I'll call you once everyone's here.
Yeah, a break sounds good.
By the way, Higashi, has anything unusual gone down in Kamurocho lately? Anything involving RK?
Yeah, about that. My guys are saying things have been a little too quiet since yesterday. Soma and Akutsu are out in Ijincho too. When they come back, they're in for a rude awakening. And they can pay for what they did to Kaito Aniki.
Make them pay? Aren't your Yakuza days behind you now?
That's not the Yakuza in me talking. That's just a problem I'm gonna be the solution for.
Isn't that exactly what a Yakuza would say?
That's what a brother would say.
Think of it as getting revenge for a brother.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm doing the right thing, damn it!
Yeah, maybe it's just how you're putting it.
Besides, what's it matter if I was Yakuza? I've got my own code, and I'm gonna do right by me.
And Kaito.
Whatever you say. Much as things change, they stay the same.
Since I'm out, might as well check on how the city's doing. I'll go kill some time somewhere. Well, let's save. I actually think I'm gonna kill some time in the... Yeah, I'm gonna kill some time right now, bro, because I'm tired as heck. I'm starting to fall asleep here. Wait, what the shit, bro? Oh, yeah, I gotta do that, and then boom, and then boom, and then... Yeah. Look at that. I'm getting pretty tired over here. Tomorrow we'll definitely 100% need it, without a doubt. Hopefully that Gloomwood DLC comes out. I'm actually hankering to play a little bit of Gloomwood. And apparently they said this new area is going to be the biggest in the entire game times 10, bro. Very exciting. I didn't even get a chance to mess around with the new, like, transformation stuff, too. Either way, I'll be back tomorrow. Have a good night, guys. Thanks for watching.